Alrighty, welcome in everybody. We're starting a little bit late because I slept in again. The siren's call of the comfortable bed is always singing. Oh, hey, Horny Jam. Supposed to do the other one today. Maybe. I still want to keep going with the Long Dark. Like, you know, if I do the Long Dark every other week, it'll be forever until we get to day 1000. I mean, it's already going to take forever. It's just going to take even longer. But it's definitely something I'm still thinking about. But yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Whether you're here now or watching the VOD. Yeah. We are back. I do think not doing any Ixion last week and quite possibly getting as much sleep as I have been the last couple days, arm feels pretty good. I'm still gonna try and take it easy. We're gonna be chill. We're gonna be very chill in the Long Dark. And yeah, we're all good here. The ad window's over. We're all set. Awesome. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, we were in the train station, or train maintenance shed. And we had the bear. Hey, LKB. Yes. We had the bear. I don't remember if we cooked the bear or not. I think we did. Because then we went out and we explored, because Epicron was sort of guiding us. Yeah, we found that other way back to the upper shelf. Yeah, that cave system. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the first second shore. We found that, but then we backtracked back to the train shed, and that's I think where we left off. So yeah, let's switch over to the game. It is the beginning of night. Oh. There's gamey bear meat. Okay, that's not cooked. We're hungry. Yeah, I think we just got back. Ooh, okay, and there's a lot of bear meat there. Oh, I apparently burned something. Whoops. Okay, so we have not cooked the bear, but we have processed the bear. Yeah, there's no bits of what do you call it? There's no the meat bags, the butcher bags are not out here. So I think we processed it. I think we were about to start cooking. I think that's what we're doing. So we could get a bunch of water going. We could do the bear meat. Okay, do we have fuel? Yeah, that's the next question. Yes. We do have a fair bit of fuel that's coal and not coal. Okay, sticks. Good. Got a bunch of matches. Yep, this is all good. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I think we're starting a fire. We're gonna be arsonists for a moment. But controlled arsonists. Let's take the charcoal. Go ahead and just get that as well, because even though I can't map, I'm hoping to. We have not found an ammunition. Wait, no, we did find an ammunition place. It's at the Ryan complex in the marsh. But I don't know if we're going to be carrying coal over there, or not coal, charcoal. We'll see. We get the fire going. Yeah, we're still in the modded map area. How's a welcome load tree? Okay, let's get some meat going. We have a lot of water. I'll get water going in the cooking pots. You go there. And then we'll put meat in the skillet. There we go. And let's see, do we need to do anything? We could shred the sweater. Oh yeah, that's perfect. We're definitely hungry. We'll get that sorted. Use a little bit of oil there, that's fine. And we'll just be processing, like as the meat comes off the stove, we'll just get more on there. I should actually probably move this over here so we can see. Oh, no, it's too heavy.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh yeah, the fishing hut design is really nice. The ones in the base game are definitely, like, suitable. Like, they feel like something that would be, like, pre-bought, and you just, like, drag out onto the ice. Whereas the ones in this mod pack are... I don't know, they almost feel... crafted, in a sort of way. Oh, that's the animal fat. Put that away. But at the same time, they also do feel like maybe just a nicer version that was bought from the store and then carried out. More like an outhouse than a fishing hut. I mean, yeah, kind of. They're definitely simplistic. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just keep the torch going. This is all the... Oh, that actually has a little bit of food in it still. Yeah, that's that stuff. Alright, let me double check our inventory. Okay, we've got our fuel for tonight. This is all looking good. We don't have any extra clothes now. Oh! One moment, Wolf in the chat. Let me just get you out of here real quick. There we go. Alright, back to the inventory. Yeah, we did eat some of our reserve food, but we've got some more mobile food with us. I need to get cattails. We're kind of short on food that I can safely carry around. All of the water. basically made of plywood, can be easily dragged on and off the ice by one person. Yeah, that's basically a different way of putting my thoughts. The ones that are in the base game are very cheap feeling. You know. Hey, Kibbles. Whereas the ones here in the DLC, like everything in this, like I keep saying DLC, everything in this modded area definitely feels like everyone here has a lot more money. Which does make sense if we're, you know, because the bridge to the mainland is here, so in a sense that makes sense. But that's kind of the overall vibe of the Long Dev area in general. Is everyone here was a lot richer than the base game people. Yeah, it is DLC, just not like official DLC. Okay. Are I putting charcoal up here? No. Alright. We have used a match. Just trying to debate how long into the night I want to be here. The mod. I mean, it is content that we downloaded, so it is DLC. Yes, exactly, Kibbles. Yeah, Hinterland portrayed Great Bear as being very poor, whereas everything in this in this DLC is, you know, significantly more alive. There's a lot more money flowing. Oh, that's animal fat again. Code-wise, the mod uses the DLC system. Oh! Well, even more on point. Upper class Great Bear mainland. How dare they look down on us? Unsure if Messi is AI? Welcome, Messi, if you were real. It's suspicious. I do apologize, Messi, if you're actually a person kicking around. It's just like literally like less than 5 minutes ago we also had another like AI viewers. More suspicion. Darn it. They're getting more advanced. Darn. Like, I'm trying to boil water and cook a bear here. We're getting assaulted. Oh, wait, yes. Take that. Drop. I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt, especially nowadays. It's crazy what, like, automated stuff pops into the chat. All the way back in 2020. Yeah. The ones where they have, like, delayed messages like that, those are the ones that kind of, like, catch me. Because I don't want to accidentally get someone who's like a real person and just got unlucky and the first thing they say just happens to be similar to what the chatbots say. Because that would be just such a horrible experience. Be like, oh, I like this streamer. I'm going to say something. And then you get banned for it. It's just like, what did I do? 32, 37, 23. I think 22. Actually, how tired are we? Might try to sleep after this, like, round of everything. Disregarding the story. Yeah, it is a bit strange how rich this side is compared to base. But, like, for me, I'm kind of chalking it up to the idea that this is the only bridge to the mainland, so this is just where, like, this is where the tourism was a lot higher at. Like, this is where the money was at, because this is where the only access to the mainland is. And that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, exactly. Like, with the caravans, like, little, like, the camper trailers, you know, this is where people from the mainland were coming a lot more. And that kind of rings true in my head. Now we're gonna need one more stick. Uno más. All right, let's head off to bed. Which the beds are over here. You should probably see about trying to move one of these beds over. I think it was determined that it was too heavy.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
Ooh, wait,
gear.
we can just move the mattress. Ooh, alright, and we get a floating... We get a floating pillow to go with it. Oop, oop. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's a easier. This is our, like, main living area, so this is better. We can use the bear skin as a blanket. There we go. All right, it is fairly early morning now. And that sounds like a blizzard. Bear hide makes a great cover and sleeping mat.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to
You
drink.
should probably wait until it's fully cured before using it as a blanket. That might be a little unsanitary. But, you know, it's fine. Maybe we just flip it over. We have the gross side facing outward. Okay, there's our water. Okay. Equipment-wise, everything's looking good here. It does sound like a blizzard is going on outside, so that's not, like, fantastic. I should probably put some of these fishing tackle away. We keep getting more and more fishing tackles. Like, they're light, but they're not infinitely light. Put the casing away for now. Is our rifle fully loaded? No, we didn't put that round back in. There we go. All right, let's check the weather. Yep, that's a blizzard. All right. Oh, what was that? Oh, it's okay. It's the leg of the vending machine. It kind of looked like the same color blue as like a pack of matches, but no, it's just the leg of the vending machine. How do you like the bunker rifle? It's so, to be entirely honest, with the bow and the revolver, there's not much reason to have the rifle in general. The only real purpose of the rifle for me at this point is cougars. For me, I just like the rifle. It makes a good noise, and I like the animations and stuff. So instead of carrying a revolver, I carry the rifle. And the bunker rifle is the lightest one. Because otherwise, all of the other rifles are just way too heavy. So for me, I use the rifle just because I think it's cool. So if I were to be really like optimizing, I would probably just have rifles like in places that matter or where I'm going to be hunting cougars, and I would just have like one of the revolvers and a bow. Bushcraft bow and hunter revolver and manufactured arrows. Yeah.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah, the revolver and bow is just so strong. But for me, I use the rifle just because it's cool to me. Going back on the mainland, or just closer to the mainland with the connector bridge, because given Great Bear is based on Vancouver Island and how TLDiv is positioned, the bridge should be pointing straight into Canadian wilderness. Maybe hitting a couple islands along the way. Ooh, that would be cool. I mean, I feel like that's Black Frost, but I see, like, that would be cool if that could be worked into, like, another, like, expansion of the DLC. Yeah, so I presume that's what the screenshots you were sharing were about. You can't really do anything right now. Black Frost, yeah. Yeah, Black Frost definitely, I would imagine, is going to be on the mainland. I don't know if it's still going to be Will and Astrid and all that, but we'll see, I suppose. When we get more time, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything more for us to do while we wait for this blizzard to pass. Mainland city. I mean, as far as I know, there is definitely going to still be a lot of wilderness in Black Frost. But I think the urban areas are going to be a lot more urban compared to the, you know, very small little, like, almost villages or hamlets that we have on Great Bear. Like actually going to Vancouver instead of the island. Yeah. I would hope that it has a decent mix. But, dunno. More forest than anything. Yeah. Yeah, Great Bear is definitely undeveloped. Oh, right. Keep trying to open the map. Sadly, I don't think there's really anything we can do until this blizzard passes. Let me take a nap. Maybe. Yep, take a nap. Yeah. Ah, man. That's my biggest, like, desire for the TL dev is get that map working. Which I know they're working on. Yeah, didn't know Claimer's Cave was over here. Yeah, Buddha Pixian. Still sounds like Blizzard. Yep. Ooh, that's a long blizzard, 2 days. Take a sip of my water. Now this would be perfect if... Because I think Beloved is making some breakfast. Okay, take another sip of my water. Thanks, Mary Jail. Take another nap. Random factoid. Random factoid. Once you go outside, I'm not hearing you. Yeah, the wind is pretty brutal. The Beloved has brought me breakfast. That's our random factoid. The Beloved loves me.
It's not random.
Yeah, okay. I suppose it's not random.
What the hell? Loud? Oh, I'm sorry.
No. The storm. There's a blizzard going on.
Oh.
Neither is a fact. I would like to believe it's a fact.
It is a fact. What the heck?
Okay.
Mr. Horny.
Take his damn breakfast, beat him. What the? Source?
Me. You don't need any other source. That's scientifically backed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I am gonna take your breakfast now.
No!
And then I will proceed to beat you.
What are you guys doing to my love life? What is happening?
Love you.
Love you too. Thank you. We can make money on pay-per-view. I guess we'll chill here. I will take a bite of breakfast while I think of a random factoid. There's no cougar in the new maps yet. Thank God. Not yet. I don't know when they're planning on it, but not yet. I'm trying to... Ought to be a good random factoid. I like the cougars. On one hand, I do like them. Like, I obviously have them enabled, but... How many buckets? We'll spill more buckets in the future. It'll be just fine. The beloved has now also brought me coffee. Okay. I was trying to think of something storm related. Oh, well, I guess, I don't know, have I done this factoid before? It's not like blizzard related, but it is storm related. The coffee is very full, but nothing was spilled. For me, like living like in Florida most of my life, it's kind of common knowledge, but I don't know actually how common it is. So like during the summer and whatnot, yeah, Florida. It's where I spent most of my life. Central Florida. Like north of Orlando, like the like before I'm... Oh my fucking god, where? Well, before I moved, Florida is actually very different. Like you can go 50 miles and it's an entirely different like everything. I was living in Ocala, Dade City. That name is familiar, but I don't remember exactly where that's at. But yeah, I was in Ocala before where I'm in now in Georgia. Just last year. It's all hell. 35 miles north of Tampa. Okay, yeah, I know roughly where that's at. Yeah. But yeah, well, so this might be Load Tree. You might be aware of this. Hurricane season and all that. It's one of those things that's very interesting because most hurricanes, if not all of them, start out as sandstorms in the Sahara. North Africa, whenever it gets hotter there. Yeah, time to go fishing. Yeah, that's Florida. Let's have a hurricane party. Let's go fishing. Woo! But yeah, hurricanes, they often start off as sandstorms in North Africa. And basically, that hot air hits the ocean, the Atlantic, and it rides all the way across the Atlantic, picking up all that heat, pulls humidity up off of the ocean, and that is where the storm kind of forms. It rolls through, it gets to the shallow water of the Caribbean and picks up more heat, more humidity, and strengthens. And that's why basically the Gulf is such a hurricane magnet, because it sweeps up through the Atlantic. If it survives the crossing, it then gets to that shallow hot water, and bam. I'm very unfamiliar with how like northeasterns and stuff form. Winter storms, so I'm kind of interested in finding that out. because that would be very appropriate for the long dark. Yeah, every time I move a little bit further north and a little bit further like away from Florida. So like right now I'm in Georgia, and I'm trying to get out of here. All right, let me finish the other half of my breakfast, and then I'll wash my hands, and we'll get back to everything. It gets cold, it snows, you stay warm. I mean, that's the long dark. We're staying warm right now. Oh wow, that's a rather drastic shift in just everything, going from Florida to Minnesota. Okay, woo, breakfast done. That was very good. It was like it was a toasted ham and cheese sandwich, and the cheese was like a spicy Colby Jack. It was really good, but it was definitely a little spicy. So I'm gonna have some hot coffee, that hot sweet coffee to mix with that. Very good. Get a little bit of slurp action. All right, let's actually play the game. Oh my God, it's. I think the wind just died down. That's like perfect timing. Hey, perfect. It is very late in the day though, so we can't really do much other than do a little bit of scouting. Oh, okay. I do need to be careful because there were Timberwolves here. I don't know when they're going to respawn. Yeah, I haven't been that way yet. Did I loot this yet? Yes, okay. Ah, yeah, because I was in here. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm piecing things back together. Wait, am I? This wasn't the way... Wait, was this the way that we went? That had all the... No, because I'm... This is a new direction. I'm like 99% sure. Maybe. I'm pretty sure this is a new direction. Should probably grab some more sticks while we're out here, because we still got quite a bit of bear meat to cook. There's actually quite a few sticks out here. What is that a body? What is this like dark lump up here? Oh, it's a dead wolf. Oh. I mean, I guess that does count as a body. Oh. Okay. That must have been one of the ones that I hit over there, and this is just where it eventually came to its untimely end. All right. We don't have a lot of time outdoors today. Okay, yeah, this is where we came in. Because this let us circumvent the bear. Yeah, we went through there. Actually, we might have enough time if the bear... Well, not if the bear is definitely dead. The bear is taken care of. We took care of the wolves. I should be able to explore this area before nightfall. What did we end up naming this bear? I know it was like a good name. Was it a good name? No, now I'm thinking of a different name. Because there was the bear in the marsh, and that one we called Marshall. Were you the one who gave it the name? Hold on, let's quickly check the list. Bear names. Right, yeah, Braille. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Marshall was you? Yeah, that was the other one. That was the other one. No, I think Horny Gel was the one who gave us Braille. Yeah, because we're at the derailment. We might be able to get cattails here. Had a cattail block your shot? Signalman's Pond. Yeah, because the bear is around here somewhere. I bounced off the cattail. It's frozen. It's a frozen cattail. It happens. Ooh, I can take a sip of coffee while we do this. Ah, yes. The struggle with coffee is just drinking it before it gets cold. So I'm just like, every opportunity I have, I'm just like... Yeah, here's the bear cave. What? There's a bed in here? That's messed up. I mean, I guess maybe that's the bear's bed. Oh my gosh, that is messed up. I know this isn't actually mapping anything, but they're trying to tell you something. I mean, even though we just killed the bear and I know that the bear is dead, I really it's a bad idea to just sleep in a bear cave, just no matter what. Oh, there's another acorn tree up here. What was it? It's oak, right? Oak is the one that gives these acorns. Yep, yeah. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of these. Anything cool in here? Oh. Oh no, that's just part of the carriage. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, sounds about right. Yeah, so we've been over there to the right. Like over there is where we first came around. We were following the tracks. Then we saw the bear, and we were trying to find shelter. We ended up going the other way. Yeah, because there's the landslide on the actual tracks. What's over here? Is this just a... Oh, right. Yeah, because we found the fence. Is this where we went through? Not sure. I thought it was like a wholly different route. I know we haven't been down here. It's getting kind of close to nightfall. Can I go up this? Ah, come on. That would be like a perfect ramp up. Come on. That'd be perfect. Alright, well, no, we're going back this way. These long straightaways are perfect for sipping some coffee. think going up to this right side here. I'm pretty sure this is where we had made a turn, because I remember this fence. And this is going to go through the enchanted wood. Might be able to get some birch bark when we go through here, but then it'll dump us out. Yeah, danger. Danger, lasers. Danger, lasers. Oh man, it's been forever since I've watched Freeman's Mind. Yeah, okay, yeah, so this is the enchanted wood. We get our nice overlook. Okay. Oh, is that birch bark? That's birch bark. Ooh, 2 birch bark. Nice. And then there's the train house. I went over here. I think I was in such a rush to get shelter. I don't think I went over here. I think I saw the train house and just booked it. Ooh, there's ptarmigan. Ooh, wow, they were very well camouflaged. I didn't hear or see them at all. Seems like somebody already tried to cut this one down. Makes our job easier. Of course we chopped it at the wrong spot. Jeez, Astrid. Way to make your job harder than it has to be. Yeah, see, this is a good opportunity to point out, like, why I was so confused last week. Like, there's a cave over here that if you go through that cave, it pops you out, like, over there, like, on the other side of these, like, all of this. Like, that's why I was so confused, like, geographically. Because this little cave teleports you to the other side of this region. And that just, like, that's so confusing. Some Doctor Who stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna hurt them on that really too bad. I know that it's a very small dev team, and quality control is one of the hardest things to do with a small number of people. But that's kind of what we're doing by playing the mod is, you know, showing it off and getting more eyes on it, getting more people testing. Thank you for the hydrate one, Jen. We have a nice straightaway here. We'll have some camping. Exactly, low tree. Would you rather have a new region? Didn't even get a chance to respond. Yeah, for me, it very much depends on the severity of the bug. If it's something where it's just like, oh yeah, this cliff has a rock that looks like you can stand on it, but that rock doesn't have collision, so if you fall through, you die. That's a pretty bad bug. That can ruin a playthrough. But you know, the trees being a little out of the ground, it's amusing, and it doesn't cause any harm. Like, yeah, yeah. As long as it's not the, you know, the former sort of bug where it's going to end up killing you. The cougar bug? Oh, the like multiplying cougars? Yeah, that was, if that's what you're talking about, that was pretty bad. Alright, I think we will burn another match, because we spent all day inside, so we're not very tired. I think I will burn another match and cook the rest of this bear. It's a lot of saplings. One cougar would glitch between your legs and you could shoot it, or couldn't shoot it. Oh, I never ran into that one, thankfully. That sounds rough. Alright, let's get another fire going, get some more water, cook some more bear. It'll be a good time over there. We're also coming up on our first ad break here in a little bit.
Come on.
Wherever you walked, the cougar walked. Oh, that would be terrifying. Alright. Any more animal fat here? Let me just like scan through. Okay, looks good. Grab a torch. Pop, pop, pop. Same time you could get multi-cougars back to back. That I kind of dealt with a bit. Where like you would kill the cougar, but then there would be more cougars somehow. That was a pretty bad one. But I didn't mess with cougars very much, so I didn't really deal with a lot of their bugs because they were terrifying. So, good and bad. Alright, it's doing its thing. I am going to put away... No, the burdock root goes here. We could actually process a bunch of these acorns. Where are the acorns? What category are they part of? Material. Okay, so they're not here. Kill it, one would spawn in its place. Yeah, that one I don't think I ran into. The main bug I had was you would kill a cougar and the territory would expand. Like as if you had just like angered the cougar rather than like killing it. Material until you shell them, then comes food stuff. Yeah. "24-hour cougar respawn." God, yeah. Here we got 18 minutes. Okay. Wouldn't wait. God, that'd be so terrifying. Especially because, like, as soon as I would kill a cougar, I would hang out in that area in order to, like, loot. Like, everything that is in the cougar's territory, I would take. Whatever it was, if I could carry it out, I did. Because I'm never going back there again. Where's the freezer? There's the freezer. Alright, there's our fuel. I'll grab the sticks. Our water supply grows. We got 25 minutes, 25 minutes, okay. Harvest this guy, then we can go into the crafting menu and do 2 acorns. Oh, yeah. Animal fat, put the animal fat over here. Do we have any cooking oil here? We do have some cooking oil, okay. Well, with the animal fat, we can definitely get more, should we desire. Let's throw in a few more sticks. Alright, we got 30 minutes. There we go. So this base is now very much a very good little food island for us. Well, food, water, shelter, everything. There we go. Starting to get a little bit late, but I think we should be able to finish all this up. Oh, 1 minute. There we go. Get that on there. Wonderful. Alright. Let's crunch this. Go ahead and crunch this guy as well, because he's about to burn out. And then we have 30 minutes. Okay. We can do 3 acorns. Add some more fuel. Take a torch. Oh, didn't mean to start eating that, but that's fine. Alright, we're on the final few. I'm gonna snooze the ad real quick. We are gonna have to do our ad here rather shortly, unfortunately. Water is the next. Alright, since we only have a couple pieces left, I'm just gonna go ahead and do water in the pan. Okay, 57. All right, that is the longest amount of time. Bam. All right, so we're now all set. Everything's going to be done. The water, that's got about 50-ish minutes. Alright. Ooh, and it was a good torch, too. Alright. I'm playing it a little close, but I think because of the embers and whatnot, it should be fine. Alright, now we can sleep. Alright, everything should finish just barely. Okay, it's just barely morning. Hey, okay. No, that didn't finish. Miscalculated. Oh well, that's fine. That can be there. Drop off
And this pack is getting
excess
kind of
water.
heavy.
I'm lightening your load as we speak, Astrid. Alright, put the remaining sticks away. Yep, that's all good. Put the charcoal down here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the acorns away as well. Okay, yeah, looking good. Yeah, okay, yeah, we put the cattail heads away. We only have 10 cattails, but that's still a decent amount of calories. Let's see what the weather's like. It's early morning, so it's going to be very cold, but the wind doesn't sound too bad. Okay, no, it's not too bad at all. It's just very cold because it's early morning. All right, nice. All right, well, with that, we got to take our first ad break of the stream. First, like, real ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. And, yeah. We'll probably have to wait for the cold weather to pass. Well, I guess, for the day to warm up. It's not cold weather, it's just cold morning. And then we'll see about exploring some of the paths that we haven't been down. we're back. Ad break went over a little bit. I was talking with the beloved and loving on the Kiki, so I apologize. But we're back. All is good. Hopefully the cool morning weather doesn't last too long. I can actually probably process those other acorns, yeah. Oh, they actually are still considered a material while they're peeled. I know once you cook them, they definitely become a food item, but yeah, I guess while they're just peeled. And then we can group up some of them. It's a little bit brighter in here now. That's good. And it's warmed up by 1 degree. Trying to think where shelter might be for us to, go over somewhere and then warm up and then keep moving. I mean, technically, that is a cave. That's over there, but that wouldn't be... I mean, I guess that is some distance closer to where we're trying to go. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, just making sure I looted that. I don't remember there being like a little warning sticker on the other med kits or other first aid kits. They're probably there, I just hadn't noticed. Alright, gonna grab a water. That was an MRE. Whoops. Didn't mean to grab the MRE. Wanted to grab the water. Make fishing lures out of them. Oh, yeah. Definitely can. Alright. I think we can take like a nap. Yeah, we can take a tiny nap. Then we'll drink, we'll eat. Make sure we're as full as we can before we go over to that cave. Oh, it's significantly warmer now. Got plenty of ammo. We're slowly running shorter and shorter on arrows. That's probably shorter just to go straight there rather than follow the road for the speed bonus. So this tunnel up here is a warm tunnel. We can warm back up in here, and then we can kind of cut around to that new area. Actually, if we're light enough, I might be able to just switch to the double insulation. That might be good. Okay, yep. So we're warm in here. Ooh, we are ever so slightly over 40 kilos. It's fine. An extra 2 degrees. Like, start passing time and then immediately cancel it, because it was just that little amount of time. Alright. I don't know how much this actually helped versus just leaving from the train shed, but I suppose we'll... I mean, we're doing it. Yeah, I think this was, like, slightly warmer doing it this way. Alright. We're definitely going into unknown territory now, so... And we know that there are timber wolves in this map, so we also need to be careful of that. I don't hear any regular wolves. There are some saplings. Also, interesting that we're going up. I figured we'd be going down, not up. Oh, it's another rope climb. Wait, so is the only way... No, because there was that other path. So this is another rope climb. Okay. We know that the other rope goes, presumably goes very close to some shelter. We're obviously not very far from shelter right now. I don't know, do we take the leap, so to speak? We just climb down, see what awaits us. Just make sure you can get back, yeah. It does look like a very long rope. Okay. Oh, it's actually not too long. But it's probably got there's probably another rope to climb. Like right now, I'm mostly concerned about us finding shelter, because it's relatively cold right now. Oh no, it's only, okay. Okay, this is, you can go back up. Alright, let's adjust for cold again. Oh, whoops. Alright, -3. It's warming up. So this is just like a switchback now. Oh, maybe... Is this a one-way? Oh, this is one-way. Ooh, it's a one-way. It's a one-way. I've got food. I've got water. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, I do know if this goes where I think it's going, I do know that there's another rope back up to the high ground. But I don't know where we are now. If I follow this cliff face over to the right, like if I go this way, I'm pretty sure we're gonna find a building of some sort. So that's where I'm heading. Yeah, plenty of acorns. We'll come back for these. Right now, shelter is the #1 priority. Okay, ptarmigan. Frontier Lake. Is this the lake that I'm hoping it is? Almost certainly, it's gotta be, right? There's a hunting blind. Yeah, if we keep it over here to the right, there should be a building of some sort. Hey, Epicron. Welcome, good morning to you. Yes, okay. Okay, I know where we are now. I know where we are. So I need to get down there. Yeah, if there's a blind, there's a shelter. There it is. Alright, grab these while we're here. Brick house. Our house in the middle of the lake. Our house. All right. If it warmed up just a little bit faster, I'd be happy. I'm gonna be a little risky. I think we're fine, like cold-wise. I'm gonna grab these acorns while we're here, because this is kind of like a dead-end route.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Taking a sip of my drink. Thought I heard something. I think it was just the wind. Again, Skyrim NPC dialogue. Must have been the wind. Now that already happens. I look and I see a stump and... Is that a bear? Looks like there's some sort of path over there. Yeah, now we're on the low ground. I'm happy to be down here. Oh yeah, there's the Forlorn Muskeg for sure. The stumps do have wolf ears sometimes. There's something over there. I'm gonna head down to the house. I'm gonna confirm we have shelter. Well, no, I'm gonna check over here now while we're over here. Because this might be a cave, which would also be shelter. What's up here? Could be a bear also. I'm keeping that possibility in mind. Yeah, cave bear, hand in hand. That's why we approach unknown caves with a flare gun. Okay, it does appear to be a cave. Alright. Nice and toasty back here. Alright, we have confirmed shelter. Everything is hunky-dory now. Let's actually switch to you so we're not over-encumbered anymore. This is what caves should look like. I do really like the caves that they have over here in TL Dev. The caves are quite cool. And you can see in them. Maybe you shouldn't be able to see quite this well, but I'll take it versus the black holes that are the other caves. There we go. Actually, while we're trying to just warm back up a little bit, let me just... There we go. Maximum warmth. Alright, that's very good. So we have confirmed shelter. I'm glad I came up this way. What's over here? Okay, yeah, even without the second insulation, we're almost warm. Okay. Again, we're coming to a closed off area where I can't see. Oh my God! I didn't even see the plane. Like the plane was just like camouflaged in. Random factoid for horny gel. Ooh, okay. We have a flare gun case as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Plane's fighting me. Trying to think. Well, I guess the first thing that comes to mind is related to explosives because of this guy.
Probably useful.
Equip. Load. Trying to remember the exact science of it. It's like the difference between low order, like regular explosives, and high explosives. And basically, explosives are, you know, anything that can be, you know, have a energetic reaction. One goes boom. So like gunpowder. Gunpowder is a regular explosive. Like, I want to say they're classified as a low order explosive. And basically that just means that it's something that can burn very quickly. You know, gunpowder out in the open just fizzles and burns, but if you put it in a compressed, like in a contained space, it burns so rapidly that it becomes an explosive. Whereas something like C4, a true high explosive, the chemical bonds in a high explosive actually, like, this is where my knowledge is different. Gasoline, yeah. A high explosive, something that is a true high explosive, the atomic bonds actually are like spring-loaded, so to speak, and they just need to be released, and all the energy is released at once versus burning. And that is why it's so much more powerful, because it actually explodes at once rather than just burning. Ooh, that's a Timberwolf. That stopped me in my tracks. That's a Timberwolf. But yeah. So, like, a lot of things are regular explosives, and that's often why I believe you need a license to get true high explosives, at least in the US. And of course, I'm pretty sure you also need a license if you want to get large amounts of, you know, low order explosives. Yeah. Look, Horny Jail wanted a random factoid, so there we go. Okay, I see 3 Timberwolves. Now, if we get in the hunting blind, we're safe. Yeah, left turn on that fact, yeah. Alright, when that Timberwolf on the right, like, when I want to see if I can get a clean shot on one of them, and then they might scatter, and then I might be able to go in and, like, rush the hunting blind. Yeah, see, I was hearing regular wolves. I wasn't expecting Timberwolves right here. I don't know. Maybe I might be able to just sneak in close and then, like, bum rush. Get inside the hunting blind. Because once they detect us, they'll stop and howl, and that's our chance to run in. We're getting mighty close. No, it's 3 of them. We got really lucky with their patrol. All 3 of them. Because, like, this is obviously where they patrol. But all 3 of them are over there now. Running their guns blazing. Ooh. We have Eldritch position here. I can't believe we managed to sneak in here. I don't want to spook them. I don't know if they're gonna, like, run if I stand up. Yeah, they did detect me. Hey! Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we're good. Timberwolves disarmed. That was a delay howl death, yeah. Well, I stood up, and so they detected me. And then but like the arrow like hit the same moment. So he went into the howl animation and then went into the I'm dead animation. That was perfect. All right. Timberwolf Claymore disarmed. All right, I see some deer on the ice. Yeah, I know there are regular wolves over here. That's meat if we need it. Anything at this boat? No. Oh my gosh. That, like, log sticking out of the ice there. Like, that looks like bear? Yeah, so that's the other rope climb way over there. Those are regular wolves, right? Not more timber wolves. Yeah, those are regular wolves, okay. Alright, I've been seeing this house from different angles for a while now, like from up there, over there, over there. I'm happy to finally get here. Use the bridge, because we're civilized. Let's see what's in the snowmobile. Nothing. Fortified homestead. All right. Well, this is cool. It's like the normal, like the Spencer's homestead. Or Spence's homestead, sorry, not Spencer. In Forlorn Muskeg, but it's, you know, it's got a bunch of extra stuff on it. I like that. Fire barrel. Another sewing machine. Oh yeah, do we get the warmth bonus up there? Oh wait, is there a warmth bonus in general, or? Oh no, it's just that warm right now. This is from the cannery? Wait, really? I thought this was like the shed that's at Spence's homestead.
This'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, the table at the bottom. Yeah, this is from the cannery. Okay. Nothing too much in the shed. Then we got our brick house. Yeah, so we found a stone house before, but this is now the second one. Let's wait to explore. We know that we can go inside, so we know we have shelter for the night. So let's keep exploring the exterior for a moment. Okay, well, there's not much to the exterior. Yeah, so there's the other rope climb. I would like to explore over here a bit, just to see what's over here, but the wolves are definitely going to aggro. Oh yeah, this would be definitely a nice base area. Alright, let's aggro the wolves in a controlled environment. I'm also curious if there's any thin ice here. This is a pretty large body of water. Come here, buddy old pal. You might be dinner tonight. Yeah, let's bring you on over. Come here. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Number 2, please. Chef, one more. All right, come on. There you go. There you go, there you go, and... Oh, no. No, nuh-uh. You made your choice. You charged. You don't get to back out at the last moment. You RSVP'd to this dinner. Alright. Yeah, so there's our rope climb. Oh, it's 2 rope climbs. Oh, okay. I think I saw that before. I just forgot. Yeah, so it's a small rope climb up to the middle, and then another one all the way up. So that's currently the only way back up, unless there's that tunnel, which is probably what I'm looking for. No, some saplings, okay. And big old landslide here. There's the deer. Man, there's so many deer there. Holy cow. Well, I don't know. I think there's some cows in there. Would they be considered cows? The females? The does? No, I think that is, like, specific to bovine. They would just be considered does. Moose would be a cow. That's what I'm thinking of. Wonder why. I wonder why that's, like, differentiated. Yeah, male moose is a bull, female is a cow. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah, because we do call them bull moose and cow moose. Yeah, moose is a deer. I wonder why we have that difference. Is it because they're so large? Yeah, because we do the same thing for elephants. We have bull elephants and we have, yeah, cow elephants. Is it a size thing? Because horses, we have, you know, we call them mares and whatnot. I'm now very curious about that. All right, I have an idea. So this is a freshwater lake. I have yet to get the achievement to catch all of the rare fish because I don't fish in freshwater. So, I'm thinking we could maybe do some fishing here. This area is relatively safe. We have a nice shelter. We now have some wolf meat to start us off. $7 burbot win, yeah. I was hoping that there might be like a fishing hut of some kind down here, but I'm not seeing that. So I'm not sure. The catfish should just say catfish. Oh, is this another cave down here? Ooh, there's maybe a body or something here. Yeah, dead body somewhere. That's a Wuzzium. All right. Nothing else around here. I don't know. Should we do the fishing here? I was really hoping there'd be a fishing hut or something, but We do have a warm shelter, so we could fish on the good days. Like right now, we could see about cutting a hole. Well, I actually probably should process the wolf bodies first. That way we have dinner for tonight. Gather some firewood. You can just make tip-ups. I might have the stuff for tip-ups here. Do tip-ups count for the achievement, though? Cloth, sticks, and tackle. Don't you need, like, scrap metal? I thought you needed scrap metal as well. Ooh, that fog. Now, here's a question. Ooh. Oh, man, look how close I can get the ice. Oh, yeah, okay, we can fish right here. That's crazy! I can fish right here! That's awesome. Oh, yeah, snow shelter. We could do the snow shelter fishing. We could do... Oh, because we could do it right here, too. Like, we could actually do the snow shelter, like, right here. Oh, that'd be fun. I don't think we've built a snow shelter in forever. Alright, well, let's get the meat. Because we know we want the meat. Yeah, it looks like a perfect spot. Oh my gosh. The whole idea of the snow shelter seemed like such a...
I wonder if I can drop any
like,
of this
I
gear.
would do that a lot more. But then, in actuality, I think I've used... Like, I've needed a snow shelter, I think, twice in the entire time I've been playing this game. Like, over 1,000 hours, there are 2 times that I can think of that I used a snow shelter. That wasn't just, like, convenience. Because sometimes there's, like, the pre-built snow shelters. And those are, like, a convenience thing. I gotta mark the kill real quick. One was, I think, the first time I was in Hush River Valley. And I didn't know where any of the shelter was. And I think that was a time that I used it. Also, I think there's only a potbelly stove in here, so we want to do an outside fire. Had to survive only in snow shelters? That would be interesting. Yeah, there's a potbelly stove, so we want to do an outside fire for sure. Ooh, nice cozy bed, though. The other place had like a cave in here. Coffee. This place is nice. No caves, no buildings, no barns. That would be... I mean, you would get very familiar with how the snow shelters work, I imagine. Alright, we'll burn these books. That's fuel. Got some
Hope nobody
dog
needs this
food,
anymore.
alright.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You can loot, just can't sleep in them. Ah, okay. That makes me think of, I think it's called Gunloper. It's a challenge where you can't go indoors, like, period. Where... Oh, wait, no, there's a barrel over here. We can use the barrel. Wait a minute, I could move the barrel. I think we need to make a roll. What did we determine was the roll for a barrel? It just, it was, what, 10? Gunloper, you can use caves. Oh, okay. That sounds about right. Yeah, okay, it was a 10. Alright, where's the... Which, because of our bonuses, basically is a 5. So we have a 75% chance. So let's see. And we make a roll. It's an 18. All right, we're definitely able to move this barrel. There we go. All right, so we can move the barrel down here. We can cook with the fire. Yeah, this is such a win right here. This is crazy good. Or wait, bam, there you go. Yeah, we can just set it on the ice.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, get a fire going. We can cook the meat. We can get some water going. Go ahead and map, I dare you. Don't tempt me.
Come on, little fire.
You know, you've tempted me. The low visibility, can't do it. Alright, so we're all good there. Let's go see if we can get that hand drill for Horny Joe. Wait, you mean this? That's not a hand drill. Oh. I apparently can take it, though. A stand drill. Oh, it actually has weight, though. You drill by turning the crank. I mean, yeah, that controls it, but it's not, like, hand-powered or, like, handheld. Alright, I mean, it'd be cool to move the press, but because of the weight, we'll have to drop it for now. What's behind? Oh, I guess we could move the door.
I barely walk with this much gear.
Snow. It's just snow. Oh, I guess we should have rolled for that, huh? For, like, prying the metal back. Oh, well. Okay, well, we have our little spot here. I guess I need to go get even more sticks if we're wanting to build a snow shelter. Because you can fish from within the shelter, right? Of course, over here, with all the downed trees, there are no just sticks. The door's a nice touch, makes it feel like a new building instead of the same overused barn. Yeah. As long as the hole is close enough, yeah. Yeah, they did a lot of changes to that building, and it makes it look nice and different. Okay, guess we'll check over here for sticks. Does the paddle give sticks? I thought it gave reclaimed wood. Is it a second barrel you could steal? There could be. Not any right nearby I'm aware of. Okay, there's some sticks here. You need sticks for the snow shelter. Like, specifically, it needs sticks. I think you need 15 of them. Yeah, 15 sticks and 5 cloth. Which, despite never really using snow shelters, that is one of the reasons why I always carry 10 cloth on me. One, you know, to have some spare cloth for bandages, for repairs. But even if you do some repairs or bandages, you generally would have enough to make an emergency snow shelter if you really need them. Thought you had. Oh, I mean, I would like more sticks on top of that, yes, but yeah, we don't really have any, we don't have enough. We have, like, yeah, 12. That's now 14. 15 and 16. Yeah, it'd be really cool if in, like, Black Frost you could make a snow shelter, like, out of, like, pine boughs or something instead of cloth. You can pull 3 torches and break down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those might have just spawned in, or maybe we didn't see them because of the fog. Alright, I'm pretty sure that wolf meat's now cooked. Alright, tasty. Yeah, wait, no. There we go. Oh, they respawned in my tracks? Oh, I didn't notice that. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see about making our little camp here. Oh, no! We can do one here, maybe? If I had all the necessary ingredients, would you make another coffee? Nah, not right now. Let's say, no, you can't put it on the ice. It's gotta be in the snow. Yeah, this is another reason why snow shelters aren't used very much. They're very finicky about finding a spot for them. Like, you'd think right there would be perfectly fine. Very snow shelter of it to be only placeable on snow. Oh, wait. Maybe? Yeah, we do have the fire barrel. I don't know. There was something like that'd be kind of cozy and just nice about using a snow shelter, because we never use snow shelters. You know, it'd be cool. Oh, ooh. All right. Now we have to check. Can I put? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Snow shelter right here. Alright, it's already been another hour? Excuse me? What the hell? Alright, let me snooze. Let me snooze the ad. Let me, let's get the snow shelter. Or, no, snow shelter. There we go. Alright. 45 minutes! Gosh, alright, hold on. Let me make sure. Alright, let's do this first. Let's get a fresh piece of meat on the fire, and then we'll build the snow shelter.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Alright. Ooh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. This is like the equivalent of like camping in your backyard. Like, we have a house right there. And we're building this because we want to. Ah, snow shelter. Yeah, we'll have to sleep first before we do the fishing hole. But that's all fine and dandy. This is great. This is silly and great. Make the hole before the game changes its mind. True. A little night never hurt anybody. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, Captain. All right. So we have to do it a little further away because of the fishing hut, but that's as close as we can do it. All right, that's the start. Okay, still got a little while. Fishing hole complete. Drag a box nearby. Ugh. That's what I was using the boat for. Are we literally just gonna make our own little campsite here? I guess we basically already have. I guess I should move the barrel and stuff because now our campsite's over there. Of course, I can't move it while it's burning. Yeah, but that's 45 angle. The water wouldn't stay like that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It is a little spooky.
I think I need to lie down.
Not yet, Astrid. Not yet. We're being silly. Oh, it's a very heavy shelf. Oh, it's heavy. That's too big. Oh my god. Okay, a single tire. Alright, okay, we'll put it on the tire. I don't know about putting the meat on the tire, but I guess we can put the bottled water on the tire. It's like perfectly bedside table sized. You're not wrong. That's the worst part, is you're not wrong. Oh, and the water can go on it perfectly. Alright. Alright. We'll make little spokes. Kind of. Oh, wait. Oh, because it's too close to the... There we go. Too close to the, whatchamacallit. Snow shelter. There we go. Redneck camping. Oh my gosh. Car parts in the lake. Look, it was already littered, alright? And if this is the long dark, the lake isn't thawing out anytime soon. Who's gonna recharge the eagles, right? Right, okay, so it only uses sticks to repair for now. Nice and cozy. We'll take an hour nap. Below 75 we'll take cloth, yeah. No, you're not doing a blizzard. Okay, it's just windy. It's just windy. guess I need those sticks, actually. Alright, let's eat. Alright, let's sleep. We'll break this again. We're nice and toasty in here. We're gonna bundle up.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
This is so dumb. And we're gonna take 3-hour naps, just in case it gets cold. Okay, we're still nice and toasty. This is so silly.
New day is done.
This is silly. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I do actually have a lure on right now. Oh yeah, that'll help us get the rarer fish. That's perfect. All right, come on. All right. Damn. This is very silly. Well, we got a fish. Shelter's at 94%. Okay. So, well, we need to do our ad break now. So, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll, I guess we'll continue this silly little thing when we come back. This is very silly, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, we'll be right back. If it was on Interloper, you wouldn't think that. Wait. I'm a little confused now. But yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Oh gosh, that was... Dang it, I didn't realize I was gone that long. It didn't feel like I was gone that long, but it's been like 8 minutes. Sorry about that. But yeah, we're back. Let me use the stews to help alleviate some of that time. Okay, we're all good. And I was actually thinking about what you were saying, Load Tree. I think on Interloper I'd actually be warmer. We are on strike. Because on Interloper I'd be wearing the what do you call it? The bearskin coat. I'd have the wolf pants. Well, I guess I wouldn't have some of the underclothing. I don't know. I'd probably be maybe about the same warmth then. Because some clothing would be warmer and some clothing would be colder, so... Don't know. Alright, let's move the barrel.
I'm not going to be able to carry this
Without
load
the
for much
fire
longer.
barrel and shelter. Oh, without the shelter, for sure. But my... Oh, whoops. Right now, my temperature settings are actually the same as Interloper, but I think the weather is slightly worse. Yeah, without the fire barrel and shelter, I would definitely be freezing. But I'd be on Gunloper. I'd be freezing as well. Okay, so we have our food. We have one fish, but it's not a rare fish. It's not the fish we're wanting. That's what I'm on now, Gunloper. Yeah. Same here. Okay, it's cloudy. Alright, so let me see if I can get some more sticks, actually. Because we need sticks for fire as well as for... Oh, I need to drop these. Just maintaining the snow shelter. We've got a bunch of sticks from over there. Let's go this way. £35 of coal. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That's the amount of coal you want when you're going out and doing you know, doing a big old camping trip out on a fishing hut. Yeah, so there's that rope. We know where that goes. Here's some more sticks. Very good. And basically at this point, if the sky clears up and we get a free fire, I'll restart the fire. But for the moment, we don't need to use another match. Not too many sticks around here, unfortunately. Man, really not a lot of sticks. I think there'd be tons of them with this landslide, but maybe they're all just covered up in the snow. Okay, so we're trying to get our fancy fish here. Ooh. it's starting to snow. That's not a good sign for trying to get a fire going. Okay, but this is a good number of sticks. Might actually break up that branch over there too. Or wait, no, these are all limbs. So many deer. Oh, here's some more sticks. Debating if I should go and get the Timberwolf meat. Probably not. Because we're going to be fishing, and fishing produces a lot of calories usually. Yeah, I think we should be fine. Not to mention, if we're really in trouble, I can just climb that rope, and then we can head towards the train shed, which has, you know, all of our bear meat and all that. Right now, we're very much on a sort of strange vacation situation. Alright, so we got quite a few sticks. Not as many as I was hoping. Maybe we can grab a few more over here. Oh, wait, no, we had just grabbed from here. This is where we grabbed the original 15. Oh, secret grass stick. Heading into the new maps here in a sec. Nice. Alright, snow shelters at 93%. That's pretty good. We've got meat and water. We have so many coffees. Yeah, I guess let's climb into the snow shelter and start seeing about doing some fishing. Okay, another bass. And the wind's picking up. Whitefish, okay. The wind is rather spicy. Climb back inside, have some water. This is so cozy. We got our fire barrel. Can I... Oh, I was like, can I reach the fire barrel from here? Yeah, use the fishing lure, do another few hours of fishing. Ooh, it's turned green and yellow.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm getting tired.
Oh, that's an aurora. Alright, well, it's been fun. Yeah, like, on one hand, I do want to not be outside during an aurora, especially with an area that I don't know super well. But also, this is a good chance for us to explore the inside of the cabin. So I'm going to do that. Well, I say cabin, the fortified house. So I think tonight we'll check out the inside of here. Oh, there's like no lights in here. Well, I guess it's still a good chance for us to explore the inside. Got more books for fuel. Okay, cool. I like these shelves. More pork and beans, crates, tea kettle. We got these crates. I guess we need a roll for crates. $11. All right, so we're all set there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, nothing in the crates. Oh, we got some painkillers under the bed.
Handy.
Oh, tin of sardines. Nothing behind that crate. Oh, there's some ham under this crate. Snag that, thank you. Oh, didn't see that oil. Or lantern fuel, that's good. Wow, there really wasn't much in this place compared to the other stone house. Does have like a nice cozy little back area here though. And we are very tired. I love to map, and the fact that I can't map
I wonder if I can
hurts
drop any of this
so
gear.
much. Alright, Astrid, you've earned a nice, comfortable sleep indoors tonight. So get your fill while you can. There we go. It's morning, but we've got a little bit more sleep we can get. So let's sleep in a bit. Alright, woke up fully rested. We've got some lights filtering in. Very good, very good. Storage. Let's see if we can move one of these metal containers closer to the front door. We'll put some items in here. Like the acorns transfer. Got so many like random like food items as well. Yeah, these cans need to be dropped for now. Same with you. God, the coffee. The canned ham can be eaten on the go without any issues because it looks the same whether it's been opened or not. Alright, so that's a little bit more mobile food. Oh, we can put the charcoal away. Alright, it's a beautiful day. Ooh, we can even get the fire started if we so desire. And I think I do desire. Snow shelter's at 85%. I think we'll get the fire started and then we'll repair it. If only. If only. Alright. There you go. Maglan's book. Let her rip. And we got plenty of food to be cooking, so that's all nice and dandy.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
There we go. Got our water going. Go ahead and finish eating this. Oh, looks like the ice is like completely refilled in here. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. We're nice and toasty. Looks like we're relatively safe. All right, let's. Ooh, we got that fire started just in time. Went from a clear blue sky to pretty decent heavy snowfall. Yeah, we're nice and toasty here. Alright, that's been fixed. We'll repair the snow shelter with a couple of sticks. There we go. Okay, yeah, that doesn't take very long to break down at all. There we go. Water going, add some more fuel to the fire, that which I desire. I keep seeing that thing in the distance. I know that's a log. It doesn't move. It's not a bear. But my brain just keeps, like, being concerned. All I heard was bear. That's apparently all my brain's hearing. That's a blizzard. Footsteps that's not there, yeah. Oh, dang it, I took it off the... Oh, dang it. Fire barrel, protect me. Slightly see that. Oh, the wind shifted. Just playing Ring Around the Rosie with Blizzard here. also want to keep doing this. Oh no, that's not going to be... Okay, 29 minutes. The rocks look like coal. Oh, yeah, yeah. Weather keeps shifting on me. Oh, wait, I can't even get shelter now. I think we're good. I think because of the fire, we were still like decently protected. Maybe not. Okay. Now, nothing up here should have burned. Good, no burn. Finished. Good, 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 good. All right. I can use. Yes. Now we have lots of food. We have lots of water. We're all set. Now we can fish to our heart's delight. Hey, and Blizzard's gone. White fish. Dang it. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is doubly good because I've been eating a lot of meat lately. And this is going to give us a nice fresh supply of vitamin
Not sure I
C.
can carry much more.
Yeah, huge amounts of vitamin C actually, because the freshwater fish, the freshwater fish, give more vitamin C, whereas the saltwater fish give more calories, I think. Okay, snow shelter's looking good.
Feels like night is coming.
We're not getting any of the special fish. Freaking Aurora 2 nights in a row. Cool, cool. Oh, so saltwater does give more vitamin C per calorie? Oh. Well, what do you know? Damn. Not getting very lucky on the rare fish here. Haven't gotten a single one. I know we've caught burbot or burbot before. Burbot? At least, wait. I'm actually not sure if we have or not on this exact playthrough. I am unsure. Yeah, we need to get some sleep, though.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Okay, get another couple hours of sleep. Alright, it's a nice day. Alright, come on, rare fish time. Hey, there's one of them. Fresh gold eye.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hunting park would have cabins. Maybe. It is rare, yeah. I forget, for the achievement, do we need to cook them as well? It's just catch them? So what fish am I missing? Because I thought it was this guy and the burbot. Maybe we haven't caught the burbot yet. Wonder if I should get a fire started and cook these up real quick. Oh, I thought this was the chub. I thought it was just like a different name for it. Let's get a fire going and get these cooked, since it's free right now. There's an achievement for catching all of the rare fish, and we've gotten all of the saltwater fish because of, you know, we did so much saltwater fishing. But we don't have any of the, or I don't have the freshwater fish. I'm gonna convert this guy into bait if we don't need to cook him. You crows are getting very annoying. Okay, that's cooked. This guy's almost cooked. There we go. Yeah, this is, if anything, this is good for our vitamin C, for sure. Snow shelter's at 80%, so we can repair it again. How long does it take to dismantle? 20 minutes, and then we get... Oh, we don't get all of the cloth back. Of course, we also don't get all the sticks either. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize it, like, actually permanently consumed the cloth. That's a shame.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ooh, that's a good torch. Alright, while we have a bit of daylight still, I'm gonna see if some of the sticks have respawned, because We're actually consuming sticks at a pretty decent rate right now. Because we're using it for... Oh, wow, it's starting to snow. Wow, I got really lucky on starting that fire when I did. Ooh, okay, there are some more sticks here, it looks like. Good. Not any over here, though. We'll do a full loot, see if we can pick up sticks. Maybe we need to count to 6 first. Be very careful not to go to 7, though. That would be dangerous for Astrid. See that person? That person counted to 7. Oh, lots of sticks over here. Very good, very good, very good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, no, we're good. And thankfully the fishing is definitely keeping... Oh, wait. Do these just, like, respawn right here as I was going by, or did I just miss them entirely? Alright, that's very good. That was a lot of sticks. And there might even be more over here. In a way, I'm kind of thinking of this as like a little bit of a little hurrah for the what is it? What is this region being called? It's like Eastern Great Bear. You know, other than just, you know, the Long Dev. Because unfortunately, when we finish this area, when we finish Mountain Pass, that's basically it. I mean, there's a bunch of loot that we can haul out of here, but as far as, like, you know, exploring new content, we're almost done with the long development. So, us, you know, stopping and doing this little fishing trip, for me, is kind of like a little hurrah. It's also been several days. I might need to be a little careful about the Timberwolves having respawned. Let's take a gander. Okay, I still see the corpses. I don't see the third wandering around. But it could be just... I might just be missing it. These guys are all good. Ooh, that's a bit of a further drop than I thought it was. Alright, let's head back. We picked up quite a few sticks, so we should be good for the next fire that we need to start. And several days worth of snow shelter repair. And we're not that tired, so we can fish into the night. It's pretty funny that we found that fishing lure. Now we're actually using it for the intended purpose. I still find it strange that the fishing lure is specifically only for rare fish, but yeah. Alright, we've got bait, we've got food. Let's have some of the food, actually. We've got plenty of water. Alright, snow shelters in pristine condition. Let's crack open the ice and get to fishing. Now we have bait as well.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
Just whitefish. Damn. The number one thing that's got me all kind of heebie-jeebied about this is everything we're doing has smell to it, and we're outdoors. So I'm just the whole time I'm just like if those wolves respawn or something. But it should be fine. Should be fine. Let's sleep for wait, no. There's no bear, only stump. Let's fish for 3 hours, and then we'll sleep. Okay, just a whitefish. Wind's picking up. Wind's picking up a lot. It's a blizzard. Still. Alright, let's see about getting some sleep, but let's be very careful. Okay, we're still warm. Sounds like the blizzard's passing. Nice. All right. Nice. I'm really enjoying the snow shelter. It's so silly, but I wish we got to do these, like, have a reason to use the snow shelters more. Okay, let's get some more sleep. Now that the blizzard's gone, we can sleep for longer, and I'm not quite worried about our temperature anymore. Oh, look at that. All right, let's do some more fishing. Come on, Astrid. Okay, I was about to say 5 hours of fishing and not a single fish. That's a bit messed up. Alright, we could get another fire going. We got a couple more fish to cook. Yeah, let's do that. Mag lens, get a free fire. Got a lot of sticks. We got 30 sticks.
Come on, little fire.
Very nice. We'll just throw a few on there. We don't have that much to cook.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Finish eating up all the wolf meat. There we go. Yeah, this should be helping our vitamin C struggles immensely. Just take a little fishing trip. And how's the shelter doing? Okay, so it still requires 2 sticks. So is it every 10% it uses a stick? So if I wait until 80%, we're still good with 2 sticks? I'll have to see if I can catch it, like, right at 90%, see if it still uses only 1. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. That would make sense to me. Go ahead and get some water going here. There we go. Get this guy cooking. This is also giving us probably a decent amount of oil. Yeah, whoa, wow. Quite a bit of oil, actually. I know we picked up another container of oil, but nice. Stocking back up. Below 75, it's cloth. Yeah, that's that I remember is like after a certain point it requires sticks and cloth. So I'm trying to avoid getting to that point. I'm gonna need a few more sticks here. That's actually probably good. Go. Alright, crawl inside. And let's do some more fishing.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Another aurora? Oh, well, we got a bass instead of a whitefish, at least.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
That's crazy. Ooh, alright, fish right there at the end. That's what, 3 auroras in a row? Oh, that didn't finish boiling. I knew I was cutting that close. Well, we're not quite tired yet, so I guess we'll do some aurora fishing. Yeah, we used up all of our bait. Oh, okay, the aurora finished. Okay, whitefish. Okay. Well, damn. This chub is very rare, apparently. Well, let's get some sleep. You know, at this point, I wonder if the bear hide that's up top is repaired or cured or not. We could actually go up there and see about getting that. Yeah, apparently the fish we're missing is called a chub. And yes, I know where your head's going. There's the 2 base fish, goldeye and burbot. Oh, wait. All right, now we're getting conflicting information. What's the real story here?
Looks like I made it through another night.
I mean, I'm pretty sure most people will see it either way, Load Tree. It's another clear sky. We can get some more fire going. Rockfish and red Irish, yes. Yeah, those we definitely got on the coast.
Come on, little fire. Perfect. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, repair that. Sticks. Well, we just caught a goldeye, so maybe I just haven't gotten a burbot yet, the catfish. Which I can definitely believe. Weather's shifting a bit. Oh, you know what? That's probably why it didn't boil, is because I got into the snow shelter and that's warmer. So that's probably what happened.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it'll tell me or not, but we can check it real quick. Give me uno momento. Actually, this is a good chance for us to do our ad break and stuff too. So let me check the achievement, and then we'll do the ad break. So let's see. Achievements. Scrolling. It'll tell you the number you're missing, tops. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Expert angler. Catch 4 different rare fish: burbot, goldeye, red Irish lord, and rockfish. Yeah, so we're just missing the burbot. Because I know I've gotten the Irish lord, the rockfish, and we just caught a goldeye. So, yeah. So what is a chub then? Where's chub coming from? Unsure. Yeah, when we get back to the base game, well, I guess actually back to
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
No, we're just about to go on ad break. Ah! Welcome in, everybody. Oh, man. Hey, Sen. Thank you very much for the raid, because I said so. Oh, man. Let's see. Well, we can delay the ad break a little bit to, welcome in everybody. You caught me as I'm in a modded region right now. And we've made like a little campsite. I'm also going to... Let me see. Hey, Lemur, welcome. For anyone who's unfamiliar, Sen also plays The Long Dark. Oh, it won't let me do 2 shout-outs right back to back. But yeah, Sen does The Long Dark streams. Very nice, very fun. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Yeah. Here, let me tab back into the game real quick. We have a little bit of time before Twitch is going to force me to play an ad. No, you lost the Gunloper? What? What happened? Geez. Yeah, right now we're in a modded region. This is all new for me, relatively. We have a nice shelter here, but instead we're right here. We've made a little camp because I still do not have all of the fish. Like, I don't have the fish achievement. So we're doing a nice little fishing hole, like a little campsite. It's nice. Glitchy wolf near the oil rig. Oh. I don't think I ran into that issue. That sucks. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you again very much for the raid, because I said so. Yeah, for anyone who's unfamiliar, right now, Load Tree is talking about an oil rig that was added into this mod pack called The Long Development.
Sure I can carry much more.
Adds in a bunch of new regions and a lot of custom content, like this house here. It's really cool. Shot him dead in the head, he still jumped and killed me. Jeez. Were you that low on health? That really sucks. And yeah, I'm almost done with the modded area. So we're kind of taking a break from exploration and getting this achievement. You were half health? Damn. That really sucks. Here, let me... I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, guys, look at this really cool mod. Look at everything here. And then, like, ah, man. Someone just died. But yeah, like, this house... Custom house. 380 days down the tube. Jeez. That really sucks. Oh, I haven't searched this. Okay. But yeah. A lot of really cool stuff. It's not the mod. Oh, well, no, I mean, but like, I'm like excitedly showing off stuff. And then, yeah. But yeah, highly recommend this area. It's really, really cool. There's multiple regions added in. Okay, this is like perfect. Getting all of our fish cooked. We got more water. Alright, I'm gonna break this paddle down because we do need the wood. There we go. Unfortunately, again, I was just about to go on ad break when you guys joined in, so I'm still gonna have to go do that. But then we come back, maybe you guys raiding will give me the good luck I need to finally catch this burbot. But for now, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you again for all the raiders. For anyone who is from the raid and is unfamiliar, every hour or so I take 3 minutes to do, you know, Twitch mandatory ad break. Get up, stretch, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. And that way nobody really misses any of the content either. So, enjoy the long dark ambience, and we'll be right back. back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. And let's see if we get the good luck from the raid to get that burbot. Got nice ice water now. Oh my... Achievement acquired. That's crazy. Wow. Can grow to an impressive size. Yeah, achievement popped and everything. Not nearly big enough. I can't believe that actually, like... Maybe it was just good luck. Alright, second burbot. Yeah, first burbot of the run, yeah. Ah. Goes on the wall. That'd be very difficult for us to carry this all the way back to somewhere where we can turn it into a thing. We'll have to catch another one closer to home. Oh, man. That's crazy that was... We'll have to catch the 7-kilogram burbot and turn that one into the trophy. Goes... It's 5 kilos of smell. And we're as far away from, like, anywhere we can, like, make it into a trophy as possible. I'm trying to think about the logistics of all of this. Okay. Alright, how about this, Horny Jail? Major objective, because that would require making a special trip just for this. If you're willing to do a major objective, then yeah, because either I have to carry this through, I either have to carry it back, or I have to come back here with the wood tools, which I think we did find wood tools somewhere. All right, hold on. I gotta like look. You can chill at base until your next return to Desolation Point. Maybe. It'd be here. What is required? Oh, it needs a furniture workbench. Oh my god. So not only do we need the woodworking tools, it actually needs the workbench too. So we'd have to carry this all the way back to Quonset. If it's a major, just refund me. I mean, if it's something that's not time sensitive, then maybe we could leave it as a minor. Oh my god. That's such a long trip. Because I was thinking, oh, well, maybe if it's just woodworking tools, I could go get the woodworking tools and bring them back. But it's the woodworking tools and a workbench. Wow. All right. Well... It specifically has to be the woodworking workbench. God damn. That's gonna be so heavy. Why I never leave home without mine? You carry a woodworking bench with you? All like a furniture workbench with you? That's quite a bit of weight. Oh, the woodworking tools. I mean, that's still quite a bit of weight just carrying the tools around. Okay, I'm trying to think of the logistics of all of this. No weight? Oh, if you have the mod? Oh, well, yeah, I don't have any mod like that. Alright. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, if you're reducing the weight to nothing, then sure. Alright. I think it's time to break camp. We got our fish. We got the burbot. We got a bunch of spare water, a bunch of spare fish. So I'm going to break camp. Oh, we're also quite thirsty. Let's fix that. All them bear beds. Oh, that sucks, yeah. Did you not have any of the, like, the 3, like, lives left? Presumably not. I guess, what are they called? Second chances? Oh, no, cheat death. That's what it's called. You never cheat death, yeah. Yeah, we've got a bunch of fuel on us. Okay. Yeah, I haven't cheated death yet because I'm going for that 1,000-day achievement. So cheating death kind of makes the achievement impossible anyways. I guess I pick this up and carry it up there.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we'll have to move the barrel up here. There we go. This is definitely a nice little area, especially with all those deer. God, that burbot. I've basically got 2 options when it comes to the burbot. I can either carry it out, and in theory, that's the fastest option, but it's also the most dangerous. Or I could... Oh, yeah, there we go. I could actually see about getting the woodworking tools, coming back here, building a second workbench here, and then crafting it, and then carrying out just the trophy.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Swimming. I still can't believe we got it immediately. The first fish after the raid. That's just crazy. Alright, it is evening now. Let's break down our shelter. There we go. It's like we were never here, except for the hole in the ice and the dead wolves. What? I owe the chat Taco Fridays? That show's wrong. That's Fajito Fridays. Or fajita. Excuse me. Okay. Same difference. Alright, I think we stay here one more night. Then we set out to explore the rest of the, like, lower territory here. Stop being so picky. Well, we got our food, we got water. We're rather tired at the moment, so we'll get a nice, good long sleep tonight. Get some wind shelter. Heading to the oil rig to heal and make a base there. Yeah, that really sucks. What, was it another wolf or something that got you down to the half health mark? Was it just the cold? Also, that is gorgeous. I think we should take a picture here. Yeah, let's take a screenshot. Wait for the breath to go away. Bam. Let's see about snagging a picture. Color? Yeah, color. It's nice and bright. Yeah, that's a good one. The jumping up and down on snow roads. Oh, yeah. I very much try to always get them on flat ground for that exact reason. It can be pretty rough. Oh man, that sucks.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Okay, let's see about processing some more of the acorns. Second shot, dead head. Somehow he lived, got me. Wouldn't let up. Damn. With the cougar knife, too. Wow. Wait, didn't we determine that actually it's still better to use the hatchet if you're trying to do the scare? Tacking it up to a glitchy wolf. Yeah. Did you have max level archery? Well, pretty sure if you get a headshot with the bow, no matter what, it's a kill. At least on regular wolves. I'm not sure about the other animals. Well, I know for a fact not on the other animals. Requires a crit, but... Not the mod. Had this happen before. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's like a regular in-game explanation. Okay. We processed all that. All right, I think we're good to head out in the morning. So let's head in and get some sleep. I love this little corner. It feels very cozy to me. Hey, how much oil do we have now? Oh, over a liter. Wow. Alright. I'm sure Astrid prefers this rather than sleeping in that snow shelter. Okay, it's just barely morning. And I know it's going to be too cold to move out, so we're going to wait 2 hours. And then we'll sleep for like an hour and a half-ish. Alright. It's a bit better. We can see it's probably still too cold to head out. Need to take these. So yeah, it's a wee bit nippy. We got plenty of water. Let's see, have any of the wolves or anything respawned? Oh, the wolf corpses are gone. Noted. Okay. Something else is... I don't know if we marked when we killed Braille. Let me see. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we did. All right, that's good. Okay, well, it's too cold to head out. I suppose we'll maybe wait an hour and then sleep an hour, and then hopefully it'll be warm enough at that point. I'm just a little worried that we spent too long here and the timber wolves are back up. Okay, -4. That's doable. And that's in the wind as well, so let's head on out. So, right now, my current operating theory for this area is if I go this way, we're going to eventually snake around to where that tunnel, like that cave over there, would eventually lead us to. And thus, this is the only way to get up or down from the high ground without using that rope climb. Because this rope climb is a one-way down. As far as I can tell, there's not any way to go back up. So that's a shorter rope climb down, but can't go back up. This is a double short climb up, and then it kind of leads you to a relatively safe area. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for those timber wolves. If we're lucky, they haven't respawned yet, and we're all hunky-dory, but who knows? not seeing anything. Oh, I see one wolf. But we're expecting one wolf. There should only be one currently. And he's far, far away, so I think we're gold. Alright, so this area is new. Oh, bird off. We have another enchanted wood here. Oh, that's a moose. Okay. That's a moose. Gonna go this way. I thought I saw birch bark, but it was just my own footstep or footprint. Yeah, the cabin that we found, the like homestead, like respite or something, I think was up there. I'm gonna go wide around this guy. Or gal. We don't know. That's a bear. Okay, yeah, that is a bear, not a stump. Okay, cool. Man, this place got dangerous in a hurry. Alright, I'm glad we don't have anything smelly on us. Now, I think up here there should be a destroyed, like, lookout tower. I'm sure. I'm very sure. Oh, yep, there's the... Okay, there's the destroyed lookout tower. Alright, so I'm still got a relative idea of where we are. Maybe it's a walking stump. Now, something I'm curious about is... Can we use this as any shelter? Who is this? This is kind of a Wuzzium, a little bit. Yeah. A fat, furry walking stump, yeah.
We can use this.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, can we get inside and can it give us a warmth bonus? Maybe. -2. -2. Alright, so, you know, this does not work as shelter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It does kind of work as like a hunting stand, though. 'Cause we can go up this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, 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 wait, hey. Okay, this is as high as we can go. Alright. Alright, but it's not shelter, and that's our number one concern at the moment, is finding shelter, especially with a bear on the loose. Yeah, so there's the bridge. So our decision now is, do we go this way towards the bridge or do we go over there? I have a feeling that the overall direction that we want to be going is this way, like towards the bridge, which means that if I want to do like a full exploration, I need to go over there first. So let's head over that way. I'm trying to be very aware of this bear. Okay. Yeah, that bearskin bedroll is getting rather low in condition. If we make it back up to the train station, though, or the train house, that should... There he is, there he is, there he is. I don't know if I'm aiming low or high here. I feel like one of these would have landed. There we go. I think I was aiming low the whole time. That's my number one complaint with the bunker rifle, is that the sights are off. Like, way off. One major reason I hate it, yep. Yep. Alright, the good news is it looks like the bear is running away. Yeah, if they weren't off, it'd be best thing. Yeah, best thing ever, yep. Yeah, so the bear's running away. We should be good. I'm not sure where I hit him, but that should have been a good hit. We'll just... Until we have bear confirmed dead, we'll walk around with the flare gun. Just in case they swing by. Ooh, I guess we need a new name. Okay, yep, there we go. Confirm blood. We need another name. A chicken? I don't know. I wouldn't really call him chicken for running away after getting shot from a cliff by a rifle. I would also run if I could. I don't know. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be able to survive as well as the bear would. Oh, me with the flare gun. I don't know. One of us still has a long-running Gunloper series going, so I don't know. Maybe there's a reason. Sorry, that was low-hanging fruit. I'm sorry. Too soon. Okay, well, Mr. Bear is ahead of us. That's not good. I guess we just need him to... We need him to collapse. We need a name. We need a name for this guy. Yeah, he's bleeding. Well, the last named location was called Signalman's Pond. That was over by the... way over there. I haven't hit a new named location since that. It is along this cool river, though. This is pretty cool. Oh, I think we found his cave. That means that we've got good shelter. We just need him to collapse already. Sammy the Signal Bear. Maybe. Feel like we can do better than that. It's not bad, but... oh, come on, just fall over. I don't want to waste another shot, because I already used quite a few shots to get that first one. Oh, he literally went behind the tree and fell over. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It really looked like he had fallen over and he wasn't moving. Never mind, hold on. I'm glad I wasn't closer and like sprinted in. Come on, buddy. Come on, you're feeling tired. You're losing a lot of blood. You just want to lay down, take that forever nap. What is a good name for this bear? I feel like we need to run into something else before... like, we need another name in this area, because we're pretty far away from Signalman's Pond. Come on, big guy. You know, if he goes into the cave and he dies in the cave, that'd be pretty good for us. Yeah, just get inside the cave and just... come on. You should map it to get a name. Oh. Oh, I stood up and he smelled me. Shoot. Crap. Ah, I stood up and he smelled me. Come on. Ah, he's coming this way now. Damn it. He's still bleeding, right? I don't see any more blood in the snow. Why is he not bleeding anymore? Are those old tracks? What? Walk on the edge of a cliff and you can pass time. Yeah, I'm a little concerned because he's not... I don't see any blood in the snow anymore. He shouldn't reset. Oh, come on, let me up there. Yeah, he went right to where I was. He's done neither. We might need to put another shot into him. Wasn't a vital shot. Well, as far as I'm aware, the way the mechanic works is if you hit the bear at all, he will bleed out. As long as for whatever reason, you know, the entity does not reset. Which we haven't gone indoors, we haven't gone through any load screens or anything. Like, he should die. As long as he doesn't stop bleeding. Well, as far as I'm aware, they can't stop bleeding. They just will always bleed. I really don't want to use more ammunition. Yeah, tell that to him. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna let time continue to pass. I'm gonna sneak past behind him. Now that he's on this side... Arrow, yeah. I'm gonna sneak into his cave real quick. I'm gonna check out the cave. Yeah, arrow causes them to bleed out faster. Okay, yeah, this is definitely his cave. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, he's still bleeding. He is still bleeding. So this is... Okay, we just didn't see any blood over there. All right, so yeah, he's good. He should bleed out. Okay. Whew. Yeah, there's still blood over here. I guess we just happened to not see any blood over those footsteps over there. All right, very good. I'm not quite as concerned about getting cut off now. He's also not running around. He's just doing his patrol again, so we don't need the flare gun. The flare gun was out specifically that if he, like, in his panic, he ran close to us, and we needed to defend ourselves. But since he's not running around anymore, we should be all fine. I'll leave these for now. Still need a good name. This isn't turning into the dead end I thought it was going to be. No, did I get it backwards? That would be hilarious if I got it backwards. I think I did. I did! It's getting late though. I think I need to commit to over here. Alright. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, never mind. Wait, that means that this is even more weird. Oh yeah, there's no way that makes sense geographically then. Okay, alright, so for reference, way on the other side of the map, near the train yard, there is a road. No way it is backwards. It's kind of backwards. Or I mean, like, my pathing was backwards. But on the other side of the map, there's a road that leads into a tunnel. That tunnel converts into a cave. That cave spits you out on a, like, self-contained trail that can see the bridge. That, like, big metal bridge that's way over there. So a cave over there teleports you over there. Then you go through the trail, you go into another cave, and that cave spits you out up there. So you, like, ping-pong across the map with some relatively short caves. That That doesn't make sense to me. I think that's something that they are probably needing to work on. Coal. And a man. An empty man. That's really funny. Yeah, because up there should be a house. And if we go over here, there's a ramp that leads up there, cave there, bridge, house. And if we keep going this way, we actually go all the way to a cave that leads to the Forsaken Shore. That means I could carry the burbot through here. Burbot. What's the correct way to say that name, that fish's name? Is it burbot? Burbot? Like, it's spelled burbot, but it's also, it could very easily just be burbot. It is burbot. Oh, we're thirsty. Actually, I think we have some... Yeah, we have some broth on us still. Consume thy broth. Yeah, nightfall's coming soon. We're not that tired, though. Yeah, so here's our ramp up. And if we keep going this way, there is a cave that leads to the Forsaken Shore. More coal. Delicious coal. We have some items on us. Okay, so this is the most direct route back to the Forsaken Shore. Because this is the route we need to take to get our loot out of here. So I might actually drop off some loot while we're here. Yeah, we have a couple hours until nightfall. Yeah, so there's the cave entrance. That's crazy that I chose the wrong direction. So yeah, we need to go the other way first now. Because I was thinking the other direction that led towards the bridge, like that would be the direction where like the cave and stuff would spit you out at. Nope. Turns out it's the other side of the map. Alright. So we have some items here that that are just loot. It's just stuff that we want to bring back. Specifically, these cans. This stuff is mobile food. Actually, we could eat this now and then drop it. Perfect. Drop. Same with the sardines. Eat that. Delicious. Drop. Alright. Magic. I can only think of Mr. Bean whenever you say that in Horny Jail. There's magic. Alright, yeah, that's all good. Let's actually eat this as well. Perfect. Burbot is pronounced burbot, phonetically spelled as burbot. Oh, so it is like burbot. Okay, nice. We can also drop off all of this stuff. I guess this as well, this. You can read the phonetic thing? I think so. I mean, like, I can make an educated guess. I don't... I did actually look, when we brought up the International Phonetic Alphabet, I did look that up. It was a lot more in-depth than I was, like... It's a lot more than just, like, a casual glance at. I'm not versed in it, but, like... To me, it would make sense to read that as bourbon. Wait, I did drop... Oh, there's actually more I can drop here. If anything, we can use this cave as our shelter for the night. But should be able to go back and use that building. Okay. Yeah, we don't need all of this. Actually, what is our lantern at right now? Yeah, we can just use up that last little bit, refuel. Drop off the second flare gun, or distress pistol. Drop off... Actually, yeah, drop all of those. That's actually quite a bit of weight. Drop off some of the coffees. Nice, that's brought our weight down a lot. I can actually put on this now. We're doubly warm. Alright, we got a... Alright, there's quite a bit here. But we'll be coming back here, because this is basically the start of our loot trail. Let's get back to that house before nightfall hits. And I guess we'll just have to kind of hope that that bear is dead before we go into the house. It's been several hours, so he should be dead. Are you sure you're educated enough to guess and not fool yourself? No. Because I'd like to think that I'm educated enough to know that I'm not sure, and it's my best guess. But if new evidence arises, I will attempt to take that in. But with my current understanding, that... Oh, what? Yeah, see, like that, I have no idea what that spells. Thought as much. Well, what does that mean? Enlighten us. That means wolf? Wow. I would have never guessed. Alright, I think we've got time. Yeah, see, there's the other cave entrance right there. That guy right there. Farkas? I'm confused. When was I having difficulty pronouncing this? I need context. Context man to the rescue. I'm waiting. Did you end up doing the third factoid? Wait, there was a third one? Random factoid 4 hours ago, random factoid 3 hours ago, random factoid 50 minutes ago. Oh, there was. Wait. I don't think I did do the, like, original one. Right after the ad break. Wait, no. We did the hurricane one. We did the explosive one. Yeah, I haven't done a third one. Original one was tornadoes. Second was explosives. Oh, no third. Oh. No, I must have missed that. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I have been over here. Okay, but yeah, we haven't fully looted all this, I don't think. Oh, right! I remember. I got distracted because I wanted to do a factoid on the burbot. Yeah, ravine respite. Yeah, we have. There's some supplies here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have been here. Yes. All right. We'll spend the night here. Oh, we have quite a bit of stuff here, actually. Okay. Noted. Yeah, okay, I remember this. Yeah, and these are... Yeah, we had eaten these. That's where these got left. Right, and then we went back through to get back to the train station. Yes. All right. Perfect. Oh, yeah, and I had started the fire, even though we had the fire barrel right here. Yes, I remember that very clearly now. The ptarmigan are still here. Ooh, we could pluck these. Nice. All right. Yes, let's do that. Let's very much do that. Man, we're nice and comfy. We got our bed. Nice. All right, let's process. Worn out ptarmigan carcass? What? No way. The other carcass rotted in our inventory. They were wow, we just barely sniped that one body and got all the got all the ptarmigan down out of it. Wow, that was perfectly timed. All right. Well, we're about to go on our next ad break. It is, yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. All right, so we're gonna tab over here. We need to do our ad break. But before we go, let's look up something about burbot. Let's see. Burbot. Wikipedia. Also known as bubbot, mariah, loche. Oh, I've heard loche before. Cusk, freshwater cod. Oh, the lawyer? Huh. See, anything particularly interesting? Yeah, they're found basically in the northern climes all across the planet, though it appears that they are possibly extinct in Britain. Oh, fairly common in Lake Erie. Is there anything particularly interesting? The name comes from barb, like the singular barb that they have. Oh, this is interesting. Although it appears scaleless, the burbot bears minute, nearly microscopic scales. They are relatively long-lived and slow-growing. In Alaska, it generally takes 5 to 7 years for the burbot to reach the length of 18 inches. Wow, that is pretty slow for a fish. Interesting. Well, there we go. I didn't know... There was something here that was that they are... is the only freshwater species of the order of gadiforms. What are gadiforms? Ray-finned fish that include cod, hakes, pollock, haddock, burbot, rocklings, and morels. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's why they're like considered like freshwater cod. Huh, that's pretty cool. All right, well, there's our random factoid. Oh no, an ad started playing. No, I was too engrossed in the burbot information. Oh no. Oh, dang it. I don't know when that started playing during that. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was a short ad, too. Well. Suppose that works. Well, I guess we'll keep going. We'll do an ad, I guess, at the end of this next 30 minutes, and then that'll be the last ad of the stream. Whoops. It's all good. I apologize if anyone is not subscribed and they were very curious about what I was talking about with the burbot when the ad just started up. But we're back. Yeah, let's just go ahead and process all of these guys. There we go. And then for food, we can have this guy. Oh, dang it. I ate too much. Context Man is here. You were struggling with it roughly a year and 1.5 months ago. If the VOD isn't lying, which I'm... What was... Okay, can Context Man give me more context? What game was it? What were we doing? Wait, was that when we were doing the different languages in The Long Dark? Was that the Hungarian for wolf? Yep. I see. Well, that was a very much needed context. we are nice and tired. Okay, well, so how do we pronounce it again? That was perchance on day 69 of this run. Well, hey, we can check. Because I remember that was in the Forsaken Airfield, so... Yeah. Forsaken Airfield. That it very well could be right there. Okay, yes, I know.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh man, all right. Let's see. What's the weather like out here? Not amazing. Not amazing at all. All right. Well, I guess I've got. Yeah, the real question is the bear dead? If the bear's dead, we could use his cave as shelter. And if not, there's not a lot of shelter between here and where we're going. Now we've already chewed through a lot of our other food items. I think we gotta wait for the weather to improve. Something we can do, though, is we've taken a few shots with this, so let's unload and clean. There we go, 92%. Okay, let's make sure we're loaded. Alright, that didn't take a lot of time, so I think we'll pass a bit of time. I'm a little concerned about food, because we do still have the energy bars, and we do obviously have the MRE and whatnot, but I don't want to be digging into that unless we, like, are forced to. Okay, -4, that is doable. Especially if we put that on. Alright, let's go see if the bear is dead or not, because that's the big question right now. And if they are dead, we need a name. Ooh. This is called the Ravine, oh, was it the Ravine Homestead? Was it Ravine Homestead or... No, Ravine Respite. That's what it was. Ravine Respite. Then we can go down this way as a shortcut. Alright, flare gun at the ready. RR bear. I don't think any like sort of name or anything that would go with ravine. Could be a girl name. Okay. Is this an actual blizzard? Or just... I think this is just a snowstorm currently. Not good either way. Randy the Ravine Bear. In girl spelling. Alright, Horny Jen. If I just knew if the bear was dead or not. Like, on one hand, it's like almost certainly dead. Like, almost certainly. But on the other hand, if they're not dead, that's really bad. Okay, this has gone full blizzard. We're backtracking. Shelters around here. I just need to find a one for them.
Goddamn freezing.
I think. Oh, no. Is this the slope? I think this is it. Okay. Die Hard Bear. I mean, it is. Ooh. The That's not really the name of the location, but like Schrodinger's bear? Or Schrodinger's bear? There you go. Schrodinger. Yeah. That's a name I always, like, I say it differently every time I say it. Well, I don't know. Schrodinger's bear is kind of, every bear is Schrodinger's bear. Okay. Well, I do believe the weather has made my decision for me. We'll push through the tunnel, and we'll end up going the other way. I can hear again, thank you. We're gonna go through this tunnel, we're gonna go through the other side, and we're gonna kind of restock and whatnot at the train station. Or train house. Train shed, I think is what it's called. Because... oh, yeah. See, like, this is such a short cave. Like, I was thinking we'd be able to go further, but... we're gonna be right back out in the blizzard. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Well, I guess we're still waiting here for a bit. Yeah, we definitely got some damage stuff, at least a little bit. But yeah, now we're just waiting for the weather to pass. I did reload the rifle. Yeah, good. Well, I suppose we could sleep a little bit, conserve our energy. I can find a... what? Huh? Did I hit one of my macros or something? I'm what? Confused? Okay, now it's not happening. I'm very confused. There we go. Alright, I suppose we'll take a nap. Check the weather. No. I think I was too close to the cave entrance, and that's why it was, like, forcing me to put away the bedroll. Oh, there we go. Take another nap. Check the weather. Still no. All right. We'll find it. We'll find the spot. It's really hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes it's like nice and easy to find a spot, sometimes not so much. Oh. I saw green. There we go. This is the last nap before we're just fully rested. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Astrid and I will both hydrate. Alright. Weather is super nice and lovely now. Ooh, kinda. Alright, let's move. Yeah, this is the desiccated riverbed. So, ideally, we should be able to get back to the train shed before nightfall. That might be ambitious. I don't remember how long it takes to go through this. The Timberwolves are also probably back at the train shed, now that I think about it. That's not going to be good. How do we deal with that? If they are back, I think what we probably, the best course of action would probably be to sneak in as close as possible. And if we have a good opportunity, hit them with the bow. And if not, run inside. Yeah, see, there's that bridge. That's gotta be a different bridge. Yeah, there's the weather change crows. Okay, when we were here last time, there was nothing hostile. It would appear to be the same. Yeah, there's that cave there. Like, this feels like a boss arena, but no. Safe as can be. We're fully rested, and we know that if we get to the train shed, we have, like, unlimited food. So, we're gonna be sprinting. Ooh, I could even take a bit of a shortcut. Because if we go back to the train shed, I could then use the rope climb to get back down to the, like the what was it called? The Signalman's Pond. Yeah. That's almost certainly a shorter way to go than doing all this again. Are you sure this isn't a long... This is the long cut. But doing the rope climb would be the shortcut. It's just... There was a blizzard happening, I needed shelter, and because of the blizzard, I have no ability to, like, procure more food. So I kind of have to go this way. Otherwise, I'd be eating into my emergency food. Yep, here's the road. Man, these are tiny tunnels, too. Yeah, so now we're popping out right next to the train shed. These tunnels make no sense. The only way they make sense is if the desiccated, if it's a different bridge and it's a different, like, entire area. And if that's the case, then yeah, that's actually fits in perfectly. Which makes me think that that's gotta be the case. Alright, Timberwolves, Timberwolves. Where are the Timberwolves? It'd be really convenient if they only ever spawn once. All we gotta do is get inside the building to start off. I don't hear anything, I don't see anything. Because last time they were like right over there. Because we came out of that trailer and started walking this way, and that's when they howled. But I'm not seeing or hearing a thing. That's good for us. Alright, we made it back. Delicious, delicious bear meat. Okay. Yeah, we need more water too, which thankfully we stocked up on our water. Very good. I guess. Yeah, no, we would leave stuff here. I was thinking about if we were to bring loot with us, like down the rope with us, because that's in the right direction, but we'd probably be better off just doing dedicated loot runs through the caves, because we'd be able to be a lot heavier. Not to mention that cave empties out right at the, like, the little intersection where we decide if we go back into the region or if we head towards the Forsaken Shore tunnel. So, yeah, no, this is good. We just need a restock for going back down there, which, unfortunately, we don't really have a lot of stuff to restock with. I could bring another MRE, I suppose. And we could just snack into one of these. But as far as, like, mobile food, we've already eaten most of this. Oh, we could use the oats. We could actually make some very simple oatmeal wherever we stop. Yeah?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, let me take a look at the cooking. Because we're at the point where I don't have a lot of options when it comes to food. Oh, we are at our what's going to end up being our final ad break, I do believe. Because we do have flour, we do have cooking oil, and we do have maple syrup. I could actually take all of this, and then we would just need to... Oh, but I don't have a... I'd have to bring a pan, too, which is significantly more weight. Whereas the porridge can be made just with the pot. What was the, like, fancy porridge? Yeah. Oh, that uses the peaches, though. Oh, if this didn't require peaches and we could just use rose hips and the maple syrup, that would be perfect. Yeah, it's been a while since we had any of the cured meat. And we ate all of our broth. Even for ptarmigan stew, you have to have broth. Yeah, so we would just end up taking the oats and just making a bunch of porridge and eating it as we need it. Yeah, we could do that. The bannock. Can you make the bannock in the... Oh, that's messed up. So you can make bannock... Well, I guess... Okay, for some reason I thought that you needed a can, but no, you just don't need anything. Oh, but you do need the cooking oil. Yeah, you can make bannock just on the rock, but you need a little bit of oil for it. I kind of wish it didn't require the oil, because then I would actually use the flour just to make just basic bannock. I'm not sure why. I mean, you definitely don't need the oil. You could just cook it on the rock or even on a stick. But that might be a balancing measure. I don't know. Do we take the flour and the oil? Because we do have some oil here. And oil's pretty easy to come by. If we want to take the shortcut, though... Oh, actually, we're just barely over the weight. And that would go down if we... alright. Yeah, I think we take... I think we take the flour, we take the oats. We do the flour first. That would make bannock. That would use up the oil. We'd basically use... was it 20 flour per bannock? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Would we run out of... I think we'd run out of flour before we ran out of oil. Okay. Yeah, and that would be... Yeah, we would get 2 pieces of bread. Okay, yeah. That'll be our to-go food then. We'll have to start a fire to use it. That's the only downside. But that means we don't need as much water because we'll be able to cook and make water if we're cooking our food. Nice. All right. Oh, that was the other thing. While we're here, how's that? It's still not cured. Oh, it's not cured yet. You can make enough bannock out of a bag of flour, oil, water to fill your belly twice. Oh, wow, really? That's really useful. I haven't really done much with a lot of the cooking because I try to conserve as many resources as possible. So I hardly ever end up using that stuff. But like right now, I really need some sort of food that doesn't smell because I'm going into unknown territory. So, yeah. How long does it take? 12 days? So, That's still several more days before this thing to cure. Damn. I was really hoping this would be cured by now. Alrighty. Well, we have a bit of a battle plan. I'm gonna snooze the ads so we have a little bit more time. And then we can sleep. Well, not even really sleep. I was really hoping we'd take care of this, but now I could even take the maple syrup to just drink, but again, I want to use this for recipes rather than drink it. Let's double check. Is there anything else up here? Man, not really. We just got our delicious, delicious meat. This is all cured. Syrup. Oh, yeah. I'd be taking it for the calories. Ooh, we got... Oh, not floating stuff. We have sunken desk. Ooh, okay, now it's floating. Alright, never mind. You get to stay like that. Yeah. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. I gotta move the bed. I can see those antibiotics there. Nice. Alright, let's put the bed back. There we go. I have antibiotics, right? Yeah. Yeah, when I say drink the syrup, I mean, you know, consuming the syrup. It's just presumably it would be, the method would be through drinking. I don't know, it might be cold enough. You might have to, like, chew on it, like taffy or something. Ooh, we need to repair this. Oh, okay, here we go. We can break some stuff down. We got things to do here. Yeah, perfect. Let's see. What about repair? Repair. Break down, repair. I need to repair these before it gets dark. Perfect. Any of our clothes that we need to repair? They're getting there, but cloth isn't super available where I'm at, so let's hold off. Very good way to spend time in the evenings when it's too dark to do anything, but it's also too you're not tired enough to sleep. Okay, I think that's everything except for the socks. But that's... We're not going to rip those up. Those are best in slot, so very good. Oh, wait, we have 2 pairs of socks? Didn't realize we had 2 of them. All right, perfect. All right, we're going to keep the higher end ones in the storage for now anyways, because those are going to be quite possibly forgotten about for a while. And with that, I think we'll take our ad break. This will be the last ad break of the stream, so we only got about an hour left or so. So thank you all very much for your patience, and we'll be right back. Alrighty. We're here. All is good. I confirmed with the beloved I can go over my time a bit, so we should be good for the next full hour or so. And yeah. We're all set here. So when is she getting the new car? Funny enough, we are trying to think about getting a new car, but just finances are not really there. Even for a used car of the same kind of car that we're wanting. I don't know, I think I'd have to double or triple my subscriber account to well, probably even more than that to be able to be like, yeah, we can see about getting a car. Just how it is nowadays. God, yeah, it's still the middle of the night. I guess we could go ahead and repair these. I do have spare leather as well. Yeah, because the tactical gloves, we definitely want to make sure they never get destroyed, because those are one of a kind. Yeah, we'll go ahead and top these off then. Oh, I forgot we're in the middle of the dark. So we gotta wait until morning anyways. Oh yeah. Well, you gotta go do the tail and get new ones. It's all fine. It's a learning experience. All right, horny Joe. All right, it's almost bright enough to work. There we go. All right, let's repair the gloves. We are kind of killing time, so using the fishing tackle is perfectly fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair these as well, I suppose. True one day, yeah. Okay, and let's switch these guys around. Another 10,000 hours and wolves won't kill me. It can be pretty rough sometimes. Like, even as cautious as I play, sometimes I do get caught out, and it's kind of spooky, and it's like, okay, we need to really think about our next few decisions very carefully. All right, let's see how the weather's doing. It's probably still too cold to go out. Well, I don't know. I know where my shelter is now. What about wolves? Alright, well, the Timberwolves haven't shown back up, it would appear. That's good. Just on the chance of that happening, Char just decides to abandon stream. What? I died. I mean, every time we've died, it's been on stream. It's not like I've, like, been like, oh, actually, I gotta end the stream now, guys. And then I, like, cheat engined or something. Alright. If we go down the rope, we know that there's shelter, like, just down off the rope. So I could just go down there. And I know that we'll be fine. Every time there's a chance you have to play TLD and there's a chance you die, you just don't stream? I mean, I do get more anxious sometimes. Like, if I'm already a bit anxious, sometimes I do, like, the long dark is kind of like a... Because there is so much writing. Like, we're on, what, day 450? 453 now? Like, that's a lot of time writing on my decisions, so... Sometimes it is a little nerve-wracking. Alright. I think we're gonna go to the rope. We're gonna climb down, warm back up in the... Oh wait, no, there's that cave on the far side. I could just warm up there. And then I could head back across. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we do. As long as the Timberwolves aren't there. And of course, as long as not here. Of course, if these guys aren't respawned, I doubt the ones down on the ice are respawned. The ones near the hunting blind. We're getting cold fast. And nothing smelly. We should be all set. Alright, we're missing a third of our temperature. That should still be fine. I don't even think we should stop and switch to the crampons here. Because we're going down, not up, so... There we go. Okay, we're almost getting to the one-way drop here. Yeah, there's the hunting blind. It's like around here. Here we go. Alright, now we're going down. Okay, there's a cave over here to the left. We can take shelter in that and warm back up. Hunting blind. Do we see any timber wolves at the hunting blind? I don't see any. Okay, that's a good sign. That's good. That's good. All right, to the cave. Oh, actually, I meant to bring this up earlier in the stream.
I need to find
So
some place to
tomorrow
escape
is
this
going to be
world.
Metro. Tomorrow is almost certainly going to be the last Metro day before we finish Metro Exodus, which means that we need another variety game for controller days. And there we go. Nice and toasty back here. Warm up in our little bed here. Because I think on Friday, I'm going to try and do Ixion. You know, give a couple days between mouse and keyboard. That should be good. Yeah, we're nice and warm back up. Perfect. Oh, there we go. I was like, why is my inventory all jumbled? But we need another controller game. And with the Steam Summer Sale, I was able to pick up Haste, which is a running parkour... I don't know if parkour is the right word. How do I describe it? It's a running roguelike? I'm trying to think of another game that's similar. But nothing's coming to mind. It's a very cool looking game. I've had my eye on it for a while, and with the Steam Summer Sale, I was able to pick it up. And that almost certainly would be a good mouse or good controller game. And I wanted to run that by everybody, or if anyone else had a controller game that they would prefer us to try and play instead. Okay, there's a Timberwolf there, but I think it's just the one. So we're going to make a beeline for the hunting blind, just in case others are there. Terraria. Terraria does have good controller support, but I don't think that's what we're quite doing. Alright, yeah, looks like he's solo. Good, alright. Good, yep, we're all set there. I think the next mouse and keyboard game, next mouse and keyboard variety game, is going to be one of the Myst games. Or I guess not one of, the next one. Myst 3. But we need to beat Ixion first. Isn't Haste more arcade? I thought it was more Hades-like. I thought it was more roguelike, like fairly long. Also depends on your skill level, I imagine. Ooh, we need to be on the lookout for bear, buddy. I hear crows. But that might be the crows for the human body that was up here. Oh, or it could also be for a bear. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so bear confirmed down. We need a name for this bear now. Their cave is in the ravine. Man, they got some distance. Okay, how cold are we? We're fairly cold. Oh, there's the moose. Hello. Moose moved. Alright, I'm gonna snag this hide, but we're not gonna take anything else from this guy. Oh, he was thin. Only 29 kilos. Zomboid B42 stable is coming in a few weeks with controller support. Ooh. I wonder how that's gonna work, because Zomboid feels very much like a mouse and keyboard type game. That seems like that would be incredibly clunky. Yeah, you do that all you want over there. Alright, well, now we're gonna go this way. Because we know where that goes. That way. So where does this go? Oh, we don't need the flare gun anymore. I guess we'll just go with Randy. Randy the Ravine Bear. I can't think of anything better. We'll need to mark it on... Once we find somewhere warm to stop, I'll also mark it on the calendar. Oh, there's like a little nooch over here. Yeah, Terraria, like, I've played Terraria with mouse and keyboard. And... again, I feel like it would be a bit clunky on controller, but not as clunky as Project Zomboid. Zomboid, I feel like, would be really clunky. Well, this has got nice wind shelter. Oh, more crows. Well, when it comes to haste, either if it is a short game and we end up beating it relatively quickly. Ooh, some train cars here. You know, if it is only a couple streams, then that's what it is. Terraria, at least on consoles and mobile, and is actively updated. Its controller support really isn't that bad. Oh, I know. I don't know. For me, it feels like it would be fairly clunky. But I also consider, like, Minecraft with mouse and keyboard to be pretty, or with controller to be clunky. And I know there's thousands, millions of people who play Minecraft with controller. I wonder if you could, like... I mean, if I trusted it, you could goat down that, no problem. Yeah, let's go around. Now that we're getting into a closed-in area, though, let me be a little cautious. Otherwise, you'll be playing a lot of Valheim next week? Wait, is the update next week? No. That's... ooh, cave. Oh, wow, there's... alright, there's cool stuff over here. Hold on. Cave. Cave. Oh, and there's a building. Alright, perfect. There's not a bear in this cave. Ooh, is this even a warm cave? It is not a warm cave. It's one of those fake caves. Oh, Midsummer is. I mean, I guess we could play, like, a day of Valheim just to celebrate Midsummer. Is there something, like, some special update that they're doing with Midsummer, or...? This is cool. Dilapidated derricks. That's not very nice to Derek. Not that I know of.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Also happens to fall on Thursday. That's pretty tempting. That might be... We might do a day of Valheim. One day before. Ah, nope. Can't do it. It doesn't sync up perfectly. Oh, come on, let me in. Come on. There we go. Oh, there's no warmth bonus in here. Ah, but there's a fire barrel. This is cool. Freya's Day. Huh. I wonder if the other buildings, like one of them's enclosed and we could use that as shelter. I mean, if worst case scenario, we can use that barrel to keep us warm. Ooh, cattails. We need cattails for food. Yeah, we can also use the fire barrel for making our bannock and whatnot. Bannock and oats. Also, if you only end up playing one day of Valheim, Terraria is fine. And not a whole lot here. Again, wind shelter. I think this is, like, definitely got to be a separate bridge. I need to look up top and see if the train cars match. Yeah, I think it is different. Yeah, okay, so that means that the teleporting tunnels are not quite as teleporting. Is it a Wuzium or is it a Pastrid? It is a Wuzium. With nothing on them. What a surprise. Let's see. This building looks like it's... Oh, wait, no, it is open. Okay. For a moment, I thought it was, like, boarded up. Invisible door, let me in. Let me in, invisible door. Oh, there we go. God, that is very finagly. Oh, hello. Let me get to that med kit, thank you. Nothing! Alright, anything else? Nothing, 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 nothing. Alright, moving on. Alright, well, shelter's looking a little thin. We have a interior location with a burn barrel. There's a lot of fuel, so, I mean, we're definitely not in danger tonight, but I'd rather have, like, a proper shelter. Ah, dang it. There's a work in progress sign. Well, let's take a look. I do like how they have the landslide kind of blocking this direction off. Ooh, looks like there's coal here too. Yeah, so if you ever play this mod, it is still being developed. So occasionally you'll see signs like this, and yeah, come back later. That looks like coal, though. I don't want that. Normally they give you a little item at the base of the sign, though. Like as a little, like, consolation prize. But there's nothing at this one, unless I missed it. Nope. Alright. I'll call the coal our consolation prize. Well, there was both more and less than I thought it was going to be over here. I kind of figured there'd be, like, a more, like, notable shelter. But I kind of forgot about these derricks, because we saw these from up on that bridge when we were up there before. Alright, ooh, hello? Fairly safe too. I'm like not a wolf or anything over here. Once you get past the bear and the moose, it's, you know, free sailing. Alright. So, what is the plan? We're kind of... Wait, I think that means we're completely done. This was like the last area. Oh. Huh. Yeah, we are. We've now, as far as I'm aware, we've now been everywhere in this, like, DLC. Like, mod DLC. Okay. Well, if that's the case... There's nothing really to do here. Honestly, I could walk back. Yeah, alright, let's put on the belt. Let us drink. I might have the cattails. Oh, well, let's hold off. I might be able to walk back to the fortified house before nightfall. Okay. So, I think next week might be Operation Burbot. I think it very well might be. Yeah, so right now, I'm going to walk back to the fortified house. We've got a bunch of food on us still. We haven't had to eat any of our mobile food yet. And there's some fish, like pre-cooked fish at that house. I got hair on my glasses. There we go. We can eat that. That'll also give us the vitamin C. And we can gather... Oh, Oh yeah, because if the bear is gone, that means that I can travel through that area with the burbot without any real issue. We could also use the travois to try and move even more material. Yes, yes. I think we will start the great exodus. Not the metro exodus, but the great loot exodus of the DLC areas. With, I guess, a priority being the burbot. And, oh, I can't forget, I need to add Randy into the logs. Yeah, the moose shouldn't cause me any issue. Should be able to go around the moose and we'll be all set. Yeah, and then we'll be able to use the bear hide and repair. Yeah, gosh, the bear hide bedroll is in desperate need of repairs. Nice. Also, I gotta thank the weather. This weather has been so nice for this little bit of exploration. Yeah, I don't have anything smelly on me right now. I gotta see if I can spawn in the moose before I, like, walk into it. Yeah, for anyone who's unaware, the animals won't spawn in if you're looking at where they are. But if you, like, say I walk over there, and then I look away and I turn back, and then the moose just spawns, like, within charging distance. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's why, like, I'm flicking the camera to try and get the moose to spawn in so I know where he's at. Okay, he's on the other side of that hill. Or lump. There we go. Alright, we're all good. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to the house. Yeah, this area is mostly traversable by travois, I think. We have a few caves to go through, so no matter what, I can't bring that much with me because we can't travois in the cave. But yeah, I think for the rest of this week, we'll do, obviously tomorrow's going to be Metro. We'll almost certainly finish Metro. I think we have 2 to 3 hours of Sam's story left in the DLC. We'll finish that up. And then any extra time, we will use that time to go back and get collectibles and, you know, just chat about the game and whatnot. Just chill. And then Thursday will be... at the moment, it seems like it'll be Haste. And then Friday, Ixion. It should be good. Alright, and yeah, we're very hungry, but not going to lose our well-fed bonus. God, this whole area is so pretty.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh. No! Hey, Jax, it's a pleasure to have you. I say no because I'm not going to be live for that much longer. Hey, Blaze. Welcome in, everybody. Here, let me do a quick shout out. It is a pleasure to have you, though, Jax. There we go. Just run another ad. Hey, wizard. Oh, is that? That's a rock. Okay. But yeah, anyone here who's unfamiliar with Jax runs The Long Dark and big old variety of other things as far as I'm aware. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'm not going to be live for that much longer, but we are coming back to this base over here. Yeah, variety chaos, yeah.
Man, I didn't need anything.
Hey, thank you for the follow, wizard. There we go. Yeah, for anyone who's like maybe perhaps confused, this is modded. This is the long development. And I actually just finished exploring all of it, as all of that's currently in the game. And I was just making my way back here to this this lovely like custom house that they've done. Hi, Jax, I'm doing very well. We caught our first burbot of the run, which I have been tasked with carrying all the way back to Quonset, because it's the first one, so we have to make a trophy out of it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they've done in the mod is really cool. Like this barn is very much like a normal barn, but like they've added a bunch of stuff, made it look all very different, closed off this lower area. You know, snowmobile, this is all brand new. A lot of really cool stuff. I wish I was still over by the bridge and I could show you guys that, but that's on the other side. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy about carrying a 5-kilogram fish through multiple regions, yeah. Because of somebody. But it is what it is. I need to eat. Speaking of fish, I need to eat these guys. Oop, there we go. But yeah, how are things over on your side, or your side of the tracks in your neck of the woods? There's a couple different phrases that tried to become one phrase there. Yeah, here's the interior. No, I do not like smelling fishy. I miss this. Holy cow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That was just in the window. Is there anything else I missed in here? Don't see anything else. Oh, I very much understand that, Jax. Well, it's a pleasure to have you back. Okay, I think that's everything. Did you roll for strength? Oh yeah, we rolled for strength earlier, and we already checked all those crates. I might need some explaining for everybody from the raid. So with we're running another mod that lets me move things around, like outside of the house, and to kind of help balance it, I even do it indoors. But like, because a lot of times there's stuff like underneath crates or barrels and whatnot. So to kind of balance it, in order. Because the idea is that you're kind of opening the box to get whatever's underneath it, but you can just move the crate to get the stuff underneath. We do a little thing. Where's that at? It's in the just general notes here. Yeah. So like, if for anyone who's familiar with D&D, we rolled for Astrid's strength parameter, and then we also determined that because we have the technical backpack, that's another +1. And then because we're well fed, that's another +1. So we have a +5 to our strength checks. And we determined that it's a 14 in order to move the crates. So I've got a little D20 here that I roll. Like that was a 12. So as long as we roll a 9 or more, I'm allowed to move the crates to check for stuff underneath them, because it's the equivalent of, you know, using like the crowbar and cracking open the crate to check what's inside versus, you know, spending an hour breaking it down. So yeah, it's come up quite a bit, especially because in this sort of modded DLC, there are caches that are like along the coast, and it's a bunch of crates, and all the crates have stuff in them. But obviously to break them all down would be a lot. Wait, can you not go out the stairwell? Astrid is too large to go down the stairwell. Too muscular, too powerful. All right, well, I didn't know that. Can I go up the stairwell is the next question. Oh, okay. So you can go up to this exact point, but there's like a... Huh. Yeah, far too many leg days. But yeah. So if I ever find like you know, like a barrel like this, you want to check what's inside it, I do the little thing. It's the roof. Well, I mean, yeah. But even the crouching doesn't let you go through. Red too pink. Alright, it's unfortunately almost nightfall. I don't really... Okay, we ate. We're all good there. All of our food's set. We need to head over that way. I need to get all these items and start, like, packing. Oh, I thought we had acorns here for some reason. Alright. Okay, we got plenty of water. Yeah, I don't think we need to take any of those. We're all set here. Grab this stuff. It isn't really clear if you're going forward or not when stuck. Yeah, like right now I'm holding forward right now. And then still holding forward. Oh no, what does that say? Oh, Team Astrid. I do enjoy Astrid as like the survival character.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything we could do, but really it's... I would grab this guy, and then we would start travoying. Or actually, probably just walking. Could I get to the next shelter before nightfall? It'd be that cave over there. Do we... Oh, but no, I need to eat in the morning, so I'd have to take this too. Yeah, I think we gotta spend the night here. Of course you can. Well, we could, but then the whole water food issue of overnight is the problem. Yeah, so we gotta wait here tonight. Is there any repair work that we can do then? I think we already repaired everything. I'm also gonna need this in the morning. Yeah, so that's a few more kilos. Okay. Well, if this is going to be here overnight, that's fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not right now, Astrid. You also just dropped some of the gear in the form of bear. Oh where did we drop these? Oh, I think that's at the cave entrance. Okay. Oh, we gotta add Randy to the notes. That's something we can do. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right. So, again, for anyone who's unfamiliar, it's probably fairly self-evident by what you're seeing here, but as we go around and kill bears, we've been adding names to the list. So yeah, that was Randy, and I guess we'll call that Ravine. Ravine Respite Bear. Yeah, that's the closest location. Yeah. And then that is in Mountain Pass. There we go. Yeah, so that's Randy. And then we need to add him to the calendar. When did we actually kill Randy? Fortified Homestead, Lake, Stone House. So this is going inside. Cave. Ah, okay. I think it was on 451. Because that's when we left the homestead. We went into his cave. And then we went into the house. And yeah, that was the cabin and all that. And then this is when we had the blizzard. We left the cabin. We went to the cave systems. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 451 is when we... I guess we could say this. There we go. All right. We've updated the logs. Oh, let me grab the fish outside so we can have our mid rats.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ooh, oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Holy cow. I know we had a picture here already before, but I'm trying to get it in between the trees. Do we take another one? That's so gorgeous. Yeah, one more. This is a really pretty little area. Actually, let's look at our pictures. We've got quite a few. The horror picture. Oh, that was a good one, a Black Rock. That was us leaving Black Rock. A lot of good ones. Yeah, that's near Quonset. That's Desolation Point. Oh, this is in... Yeah, this is the Precarious Causeway. Oh, right, it says it up here. I'm a dingus. Yeah, the Trapper Shack. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Yeah, that was on the oil platform. There's so many, like, really good stuff here. Yeah, like, that's a good one. That one was nice up on that upper shelf. That was a good black and white one. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. I love the camera so much. It adds so much for me. That was at the Ambitious Depot. And then that's here at the house, and then there's the one we just took. Good stuff. I love the camera so much. Oh, look at the sunset! Just enjoying this for a bit. Well, we are right at the end of the stream. You know, we can carry the raid along as we enjoy this lovely sunset. Is there anyone that would be a good raid target for us? Let me put the D20 away. Man, this is so pretty. Like, it almost feels wrong to move the camera around because it's just, yeah, it's just art. Okay, just double checking the wolves aren't there. That's be one major interruption to this serene moment, is just having a wolf show up on the flank. Big Fish is on? Oh, I'm not familiar with them. Are they're a cool individual? I mean, if you're recommending them, I presume they're a cool individual.
Feels like night is coming.
This food island is a little more barren than I thought it was. I thought we had more food here. Well, it'll be good enough for the night. Oh. God, it's so pretty. Not many people on TLD today? Aye. It's also still fairly early for, like, a lot of the US viewers. Oh, it's an aurora. Well, that's my cue to head on inside. Alright, Burbot, watch the door.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna grab this, because otherwise I'm gonna forget it. Alright. We'll sleep, that'll save the game, and then, yeah, we'll see about getting a raid going. Alright, game saved. Hit the snooze, make sure we don't get interrupted here. Switch on over to our ending. Let's see. Big fish, big fish. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, they're on misery mode. Trapper's Legacy, misery. Last minute attempt. Alright. Alright, thank you very much, Jex, and thank you for the raid. I see you, Horny Jail. It's a tournament going on? Ah, I see. A pleasure, Blaze. Or Blazes. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's a few people doing, it's like a couple different tournaments going on here. Alright, well, let's go say hi to Big Fish. Presumably gonna be a nice chill time, especially if they're doing a tournament. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Thank you all very much for joining me today. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully, for some Metro. And yeah, should be all good. Thank you all again